Alrighty, good morning. Isaac. Oh, forgot this. Alrighty, let me go take care of that real quick. Give me 1 second. Started working on... It is... Hi, Demon. Hi, Scarhole. Hopefully you two are doing well. Alrighty, it says 3105. However, there is 3 hours I need to put in manually. So at 3405... Alrighty, so... You're tired? I'm tired too. So today... We're starting a bit later because Nino isn't going to be on, but he said at latest he'll be an hour late. So that should be 11 to 12. So, goal for today. Get, Bethany unlocked. So what I need to do is not die as Lazarus. Which, in all honesty, is just kind of like defeating the whole point of this character. I need like Verp for an achievement or something. No, you know what? It wasn't Verp, it was Gulp. Pyromaniac could be good if I get like Ipecac or Epic Fetus. Yeah, so we're starting Terraria later than normal, which is not that big of a deal. Also, I'm very tired, so I might do a bad and get an energy drink. Another Verp pill. 2 Verp pills is interesting. You want the... You want the taco? Hi, Demi. Hopefully you're doing well, Demi. I don't know if Nina told you, but we are starting a bit later than usual. I assume he did, but just in case. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Go get some rest. Also, playing with the curtains. Get some rest, Demon. Later than the later usual. Nino said that he'll be on at latest an hour later than usual. And I think we usually start at, what, 11? Eastern Standard Time? So, about maybe 12 at latest? they nerfed, Pyro. I would like his stats up. Strength is nice. Yeah, all I need to do is, I believe, beat Mom's heart as Lazarus without dying a single time, which by itself, I mean, if you're not playing, obviously playing Laz, it's like, oh yeah, that's not hard. But that's like Laz's whole gimmick, is that you just kind of die, get revived, and get good stat ups. Nope. Get the choice of that. So I will be going Angel Deals because of that. I thought about maybe playing some Infernum no-hit, but you know, I don't necessarily want to do the no-hit and then collab. Who knows if I'll be in a good mood. These are some like god-awful items. I mean, Pyro's good, and Magic 8 Ball could be useful. I'm gonna drop the worm. And I'm not going the Ascension path, so it doesn't matter getting the key piece. You actually can get the key piece for Inner Child. So if you're playing as a character that already has the Tainted character unlocked, or if you're playing as the Tainted character, you unlock, well, you don't unlock, you get, Inner Child as the item in that room instead of a Tainted character. However, that's just a revive, and usually I'd much rather carry a card like Strength or Empress instead of a track key. That's better. Not great.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Dude, that mod is so stupid, and yet I love it. Oh, cats are something. The Devil versus Strength. Since I'm not taking Devil deals, I do think Devil's probably better due to Strength's whole appeal being that extra red heart. Can I get like Yankee with no brim? I did not add any new mods, unfortunately, so nothing new. Doesn't mean that there wasn't things that wasn't shown last time I played this. I'm gonna be honest, I forget what. Oh, you're an asshole. I forget what mods I have installed. It depending on how I'm feeling during or before and during the collab, I'll see if I'm gonna get an energy drink or not. I see that Scarl got first. My shot speed is insane. My range, though, is not good. Crack dice. Kane's eye. Damn right I did. I'm OP. Came from YT recommendation. Based game choice and your model looks awesome. Thank you. I do like Isaac. I was watching yesterday. Yes, you were, Silver. When your chat wouldn't load. Oh. I will say I am enjoying my Eternity Death playthrough. That's good. I liked it. I was playing Master Mode, which just made it so slow. I'm not starting this early. With Rock Bottom, then Die to Us. No! Oh, I have to play Jacob and Esau. One day. These guys do physical contact. They do. Okay. I can remember if Blisters did or not. Ooh. Toenail. I need range. I mean, I've got a DPS upgrade, though my first item was Pyromaniac, so I couldn't say no to that. I usually try not to hard reset like that. Unless I'm playing a obnoxious character like Laz, or I get like some genuinely like shitty item. What the fuck? Speaking of shitty items, running head first. Well, okay, so I'm working on. I don't, Demi, I don't have the tainted characters. I wonder if I can actually get the tainted characters real quick. I can grab it real quick. Hi, IZ. Hopefully you're doing well. If not, greed if you can. Keeper's right here. I can actually see if I can't decompile the mod real quick. If I remember correctly, the mods aren't compiled. Are they compiled? Because if they're not compiled, I can just snag the actual image file real quick. Mods. It's not the specialist stance. It is React, I think it is. React port. Reaction port pack. That's not what I want. Graphics, characters, my reactions. It's not it. That's the template though. I don't think graphics, characters, specialist. Oh. Huh. Yep, okay. So that's not gonna help me in any way. So it's all a bunch of images. Final vote, Lilith. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just going to be the base characters. Where is Lilith? I'll try working on getting the other characters later, like the painted characters. Actually, you know what? BBF isn't bad. Keeper is not a base character. Well, when I say base character, Demi, I meant characters that aren't the T side or the tainted characters. It's gonna be like chilling in your little ball for like the next hour. Holy shit. I hate this boss. If you don't know what it means, why were you trying to say that, whatchamacallit wasn't a base character? No fucking hate that. Forgot base and tainted. They're now separate into based and cringe characters. Because you're looking at the wiki. The standard characters needs to be something. Holy shit! Seems like you want to commit suicide. Game's trying to make me die. No, I'm not gonna use Lazarus's gimmick. And why it's free damage though. What is Dead Sea Scroll? I can't I can't use Lazarus's gimmick due to the fact that I want to unlock a character, Bethany, who to unlock it you have to beat Mom's heart without dying as Laz. So it's not exactly I like Laz's new gimmick. It's better than the way it was. I can't use it though for this unlock. Join late. That's fair. You know, I'm trying to get Bethany unlocked, and that requires me to play as Laz without using Laz's gimmick. Annoying, very much so. Doesn't help the game gives you kind of trash items, which is unfortunate. Uh-oh. Damn, okay. That, I don't want to grab the heart yet. I mean, they're not bad items inherently. They're just, like, not good when that's all you've got. Yum heart. What floor am I on our speed? I just want... These are some, like, not great items, and I wouldn't be too bothered about it if it wasn't all of them all at once. Nail. A little bit of a health up. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I do think the secret room is here. Yep.
Huh?
Coins, which is nice.
Huh?
However, I don't want anything in the shop.
fucking invincible! Come on, try and hit me. Too.
Oh yeah, by the way, forgot about that mod.
I'm fucking invincible! Come on, try and...
Ooh. I fucking hate this game. Could I have something a little bit more than fucking dog shit items? I'm too tired for this. Why are you yelling? Thanks, that would've been nice for the boss fight.
Huh?
Why are you yelling? Cat's yelling and I don't know why. It's sad that most of my DPS comes from Boomfly. I just don't care about this run anymore. You know what? Nah. I was just like, you know what? Tickling bosses, not exactly what I would consider fun. That was supposed to be a guaranteed bomb. So I was lied to. Doesn't matter, I guess. Better than the build I started with, so I can't complain. Honestly, if I can find my secret room, which probably is down here, that can give me a coin. Keys. One more. One more coin, please. Here, I guess. Wow! Fuck you, game. Because I'm still needing to fill it up and I'd rather not drain it when I still have to put 999 coins in.
X-Lax. Huh?
It's not that I'm relying on Monstro for range. Get BFF.
Huh?
Tears up. I can see forever. Huge. Ooh. 3 rotten hearts. Nice. Guess is over here. Yep. Doesn't do anything necessarily useful for me. However, it's nice having those rocks marked. God, you know, usually I'm not a big fan of Laz, but man, you not using his gimmick for a achievement is annoying as hell. I love having 3.5 range. It just makes it so fucking useful trying to kill shit that isn't right on your ass. Starting with the range down pill is never fun. Melee or riot. Should I go unlock the spirit sword for you, Scarl? It's not bad, but it's still not great. Do it, you won't. The item is so shit.
One makes you long.
Fine, I'll do it after this last run. Win or loss, I'll go play Isaac's Awakening. You know what? I would be pretty happy to get a range up at this point. Dove. It's flight, so I'll take it. Not great. I can get certain items now. Usually I'm not a fan of Spirit Sword. But I could do it. It's not the worst challenge, it's just not my type of challenge. Yes, Anarchist Cookbook. Not for me. Have I Pyromaniac? It said that most of my damage comes from little Monstro. Ah, yes, range down. Exactly what I want. It's just annoying that my best source of damage is little Monstro.
2 of diamond. 2 of diamonds.
Well, at least I have coins. Damage. Thank you. What if it's over here? Maybe it could also be straight down. Nope. And if it's a super secret, it could be here. More rotten hearts. Let's go. Say, these have been some, like, god-awful runs so far. Off to not a strong start. Range up! Oh my god. I'm now back at, like, base range. Let's go. I mean, I've got good range because Lazarus doesn't have range. It does last start with, like, is it just base Isaac stats with, less range? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have an issue with that, but damn. Oh, lordy lord. Okay. So, these are some pretty bad items. I mean, I guess I got passive health, which is nice. I don't know if I ever found my item room. So I'm gonna go see if I can't find my item room and if I actually did grab it or not. Recall grabbing it, but that doesn't mean anything. And I love Cursed of the Lost. I need any more red hearts.
Speed
Nice speed.
up, tears down.
And this is why I don't take pills. They very rarely work in my favor. Started off very strong with a range down pill. Got my range up. And then fuck all with the tears down. I got the butt knife. For something good. Terror cloth could be good. However, not too interested in it. And then I just go in. Hi, Ori. You're doing well. Okay, I guess up. Man, these are some terrible items. Just woke up, well, good morning. I decided I'm gonna do a late night streams more. Let's go. I'll be able to watch. Get rid of my rock. where the head's going. The head's just like fuck off nowhere. You. The strain. Yeah, I'm just currently waiting to see when Nino gets online to hop over to Terraria. Though Nino usually gets online normally about an hour from now. The adversary. Also, the secret thing happening this weekend is set for Saturday. It's not really a secret. It's a collab with Mika and Wendy for some Ready or Not. It wasn't secretive, it was just not confirmed yet, so I didn't want to, like, say what it was when it wasn't, like, set in stone, which now it is, so. But it's gonna be Ready or Not with Mika and Wendy, so. Heck yeah, collabs. Still not used to doing them myself. Spent 3 years of streaming by myself. Going over to collabs occasionally still feels very strange. And it all started. Wanna trade? I do them a lot. Tempting. A lot of the games I enjoy, Jesus. A lot of the games I enjoy are single player games, so it's not like I could even play them with people if I wanted to. Nerve ending. Please give me something good. Sacred Heart! Okay then, never mind. This run went from kind of being shitty to phenomenal. It just took me crawling all the way to the womb to get something good. But to be fair, I just wanted something. I would have taken like something like Trisagon. But Sacred Heart, yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that one. Harbor Cement and Town, beautiful. Waiting for the ads to finish before I finish what I was going to say. Alright, the ads are over. You know, a lot of the games I play are single player, or I do them in a certain manner where most people wouldn't want to play them that way. Bethany. Censor, and we'll go. I have to take Hush, yes. I'll take on Hush. Well, that's tempting. Fuck it. Do I regret it? Absolutely. Do I care, though? No. You know, I'm always down to collaborate. I just don't have a whole lot of multiplayer games. Probably the biggest issue. What's that one like swinging so much more than everything else? Not gonna lie, I'm surprised people want to do collabs with me. Why? You're great. You've got a great personality. Uh-oh. I just saw a demon. It's like, oh no. And up I go. And now go back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk, demon. You know, I think you've got a great personality. Very fun to interact with. I'm gonna go lay down. The stream was fun to watch. GG's. Alrighty, take it easy, Silver. Get some rest. Fish head. No, you. The unblockable no you. But I don't blame people for wanting to collaborate with Yori. Alrighty, just gotta take care of Isaac and then we're on to the chest. Ooh, I got unlocked Lazarus's rags. Ugh. Not a great item. Any revive item is just kind of not great. Because if I want to play as a character, I want to play as the character that I pick, not get revived as something else. The only time that would be useful is if I'm doing like streaks. Seeing how many times I can beat said boss. Chaos card. Hypothetically, this could wrap back around this. It didn't, but it could have. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. I'm a big boy. Look at me, Ma. I'm huge. Pink man. Not the speed down, not like I'm already fast enough. Plus, I like being in the 1.2 to 1.3 range, so that actually benefits me. I actually need, if I can get one more, one makes you larger pill, I think I get a huge growth achievement, which would be nice.
Justice.
Store credit. Want to go back over here. I'm gonna try getting Mega Satan out of his first phase because his second phase is gonna be a lot worse with how big I am. Fuck, if I get out. Trying to see what's behind my big hitbox is not beneficial. Alrighty, there we go. Mega Satan's dead. I got long, baby. Store credit long, baby. So if I can just find one more one makes you larger pill. Maybe huge growth. Maybe. That's my hopes. I'm one pill short. Because I'm 4 huge growths in, or one makes you larger.
I can see forever.
Lucky. Orphan socks. Which would make it easier because I think huge growth was like one of the last achievements that I got on my... It's a fucking huge growth. I think... Woo! Huge growth, let's go. The reason why I'm like so happy about getting huge growth achievement is I think huge growth was like the second to last achievement that I got, or, you know, outside of Dead God. Because one of the other ones that I always struggled with was, Sun Baby. Yeah, I'm excited for the collab. I'm nervous though, but less nervous about this because I've played Ready or Not with both of them already. So, should go pretty smoothly. Huge Growth was one of the last ones. Forgotten as well on my first deck. Gods, you got this. Yeah, it's just a matter of, I'm not nervous for it. As much. I do deal with social anxiety, so no matter how comfortable I am still gonna be very nervous about it. But I feel better about. Fuck you, mushroom. I do feel more confident about it than the first time around. That goes with any collab, really. Except with Nino and Demi, but I've done that so much with them. So that one's not a shock. I'm very tired. It's 4:30. Get some rest if you need to. I do just want to finish this run, though. Luck. My stream is my rest at this point. Fucking mushrooms. Back off, lamb. I mean, that's bookworms, so. Yeah, I'm excited. I enjoyed Ready or Not when I last played with Mika and Wendy. Definitely different than when I played Ready or Not with Horus, Cryptic, and Twee. Cause like that was like working with a in a well-oiled machine. And Pro, yes. I'm tired, Pro. But yes, Pro, Taurus, Cryptic, and Tweet. I can't mention. I was thinking, I'm like, there's one name I forgot. I'm tired. But yes, it was Pro. I'm your mod. I'm tired. I can't remember shit. But yes, it was Pro. Was working as a very well-oiled machine. Playing with Mika and Wendy, though, that was not a well-oiled machine, and it was a different experience. Very fun, but definitely a different experience. There's Deli Boy. I can't believe the beaver was forgotten. I'm tired. I was actually tempted to get an energy drink because I've been trying to reduce how much I've been drinking. But I was like, I'm tempted to get an energy drink because I'm just that damn tired. I hear the cats fighting. I'll have to break that up in a moment. No, they're not being vocal, so it must be just play. Do it? See, the issue is I don't actually have any energy drinks on me. So if I was to get one, I will have to leave the stream for like 5 minutes at most. I have been here the whole time. I saw you say, oh no. Why people collab with me, you brat, you know why. Shut the fuck up. Compound fracture. I actually like compound fracture. Good progress on that one. So now I've got all base characters unlocked. So now I need to go. What time is it for you? It is 10:30. Oh, now I get to play as Eden. Track the sky. Oh yeah, that's right. Not a bad start. I wish my tier rate was a little bit higher. Not USA, no. I'll go here. From the land of maple syrup. At least time zone is in West USA. Yeah. Bombs, which I'll grab in a moment. Ludovico. Holy hell. Yeah, no. This run's actually good. I'm not throwing this run. Get smitten. Uh-oh. Starting with Parasite, pretty good. I like Parasite. I like Cricket's body over Parasite, but it's not bad. Alrighty, going to bed? Alrighty, sounds good. Sleep well. Elvo, thank you for the follow. Fishtail. Like a hair, like on my nose. I should see about collabing more. I always have a good time when it occurs. Yeah, ooh, that's actually not bad though, Pony. It gives me flight. What? We go. Shit. I did not want to get the devil deal. Fortunately, he didn't even sell anything good. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Hi. Bye. I don't like this room. I don't like little monstros. Fucking annoying. Fuck you, prick. Dude, I need tears up. Holy hell, I shoot way too slow. That or damage. If I could either deal a lot of damage or deal more damage or shoot faster, I'll be happy. Ooh, give me Oja board. I would love Oja board. Here's up and Spectral? Yes, please. Shit. I can't even kill this dude in one cycle. That's just like depressing. I can't even. Dude, I have fucking phenomenal items. It's the stats that hurt me. That's rough, but still funny. Dude, I've been having some, like, abysmal runs. The only thing that... The run turned better once I was itching my nose. Fuck. The escape containment. That would be an interesting game to play. SCP. Oh my god. No way. Yeah. Now I want... Yeah, I'll take Endless Nameless. It's you liking it? Yeah! I haven't... I played it like once. That was about it. Get to unlock. Painted Eden, which is nice. But you know, I played it like once, and that was like years ago. I need to find more collab games. Because I literally only have like a small handful of games that you could even collab on. Both Tears Up and Damage? What is this, my birthday? Because like, let me think, what games do I have that I could collab? Lethal Company, Repo, Minecraft, Terraria, Ready or Not. I think that's about it. When I say I don't have a whole lot of games I can collab with, I really don't, unless it's like a very niche game. I mean, technically, I guess Isaac is multiplayer. I was playing that with Burms one day. Fortnite, I guess. Fortnite, Rainbow Six, CS. So there's a few, but yeah. Learn how to jump. I heard Fortnite. I was just saying games I could collab on. I do occasionally play Fortnite. Though not solo, ever. Ever heard of a game called GTFO? I've heard of it. I know nothing about GTFO though. I know of its existence. That's about as much as my knowledge extends for that game. A horror shooter with a lot of stealth elements. That sounds actually quite interesting. Four-player co-op. Sounds interesting. My eye hurts. I don't know why. I'll look into it after. Actually, let me write it down so I don't forget. Games to play, GTFO. I suggest looking it up when you're bored. I'll look it up after stream. I turned him to poo. For my next magic trick, I'm gonna turn these leeches to shit. It's gonna be a fun fight. Yeah, if you're dip. That was not an invitation for you to spawn another one. Squeezy. Oh my god, I'm getting actually good. Is this how it feels to actually be getting good items? Yeah, I've got a few games I want to play, but just haven't.
The Hermit.
I love modded Isaac because I can do some of the dumbest things in existence. Jesus juice. I just need to go find my item room. Oh, damn, look what I found. Okay. Best part is because of the fact I'm on pony, I don't have to worry about minus speed as long as I have the pony. Might give me a better cards, which I guess gives me a higher chance of finding cards because I'm not finding them now. Yeah, there's a few games that I want to play on stream. The only reason why I'm playing Isaac is because I didn't want to get too invested in anything. I am waiting on, you know, to hop on. So, my opinion on that is I don't mind long games like that, Pro. But that doesn't inherently mean the people that I'm playing with would want to do a 4-hour run either, or though, so... Just have to find people that don't mind 4-hour runs. Trying to convince Ori as well. Beelzebub. My god, Mickey Mouse hung himself. I want the igniter. Necropos 1. I could get like a tier effect, that'd be cool. Knockout punch would be cool. Or not. No. Tough decision with betrayal, but in the end I was like, maybe not. Oh no, I have to throw my thing away. I forgot that I'm doing the ascension path. I might actually run out and get an energy drink just so I can not pass out during this collab. During Terraria with Nino and Demi. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I enjoy the Ready or Not with Mika and Wendy. Definitely a different experience from the coordinated nature that Pro Taurus, Cryptic, and Twee had running. Because they were more, much so more like coordinated. I want you. But that's half the fun, is different people. Jesus. True. Especially considering it was like a polar opposite, which I think made it that much more enjoyable. Because instead of being very methodical, it was more like guns blazing. Let me go grab Locus of War. We'll fight
That's pretty good.
secret. Fucking. I thought you weren't supposed to do that anymore, Locust. Mr. Dolly. One of the biggest issues right now is the fact that I have flight, but I don't have spectral. I'll take the negative. I don't have to do boss rush, but I will see if there's anything good. Lodestone.
The fool.
Shit. Whatever. There's one more chance. But I'm taking the igniter. You mind, cat? Cat butt? Man. Actually, I wonder if I could... You get the sword? No, I forgot to. I'll do it after this Eden run. I'm just unlocking the Tainted Eden. No, I forgot. Usually I don't go for the sword just because of... I don't like the sword. I need to find my item room. Would have been nice to have Deadeye. Sure, not the end of the world. But you can swing your sword, your diamond sword. True. Goodbye, Igniter. I love you, however, I need the cracked key.
Spent it. It's gone.
And I
Just
was
get
stupid
over
and
it.
forgot to put literally any
How can you have spent
trinket
our
in
savings?
a boss room. Okay, and I just continue up.
He's
And I didn't skip any item rooms due to the fact that I don't have planetariums
Look
unlocked.
at who he has to look up to. And you're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up! Shut up!
I do want to find audio to replace the ascension path, but I couldn't find anything
We'll be
funny.
fine without you. Abandon us like you've abandoned yourself.
Or at least something that fits games that I play and whatnot. Or jokes or whatnot. Now, if there was like a eat meme for the ascension path. Unfortunately, that is a joke among chat. I have no part in it.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your
You
soul.
are insane. You are taking this too far. Can't you hear how you sound?
Pray with me. Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us, Isaac.
Oh no, it's my last Coke of the night. Imagine me, Scarl, not having an energy drink for like 2 weeks now. However, unfortunately, I might have to get one because I'm dragging ass tonight. Yeah, but you're trying to be good to yourself. I just want my Coke. I'm tired.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
I'm doing more harm than good.
So yeah, that's also a mod that I installed.
Please, please don't leave us!
I'm sorry, Isaac.
Needs you. Yes, my energy drink needs me. How tanky is the painted mulligans? Go get the milk. Come back. We need you. Alrighty. Oh, I unlocked Delete This. One of my least favorite. My escape key popped off. Yes, actually, Scarl, there's here. Let me actually pull it up. Curse Forge. Why short? How short? Because this pack took me 20 hours to beat, but it's a shitpost mod. Yes. Because this is a shitpost mod pack and it's peak. It's so good. One that like lasts you 2 weeks. This pack's not gonna last you 2 weeks, but it's still a fun pack. I don't know why, but that apple just goes so hard. 48 mods, it's small. It is small, but it does have an end goal, Scarl, so it's not a kit. I mean, technically it's a kitchen sink pack, but it's got an end goal to it. The ultimate birch sapling, if I remember correctly. The mod pack does not take itself very seriously, Scarl. Oh. So the Beastia mod did get an update. It did get a 2.0 version update, and I'm assuming that's where the music comes from. Who knows, Burns? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, going to play with me? That reminds me of Siren's Cry from Calamity. Alrighty, sounds good, pro. Good luck at work. This song is wild. I love it. Uh-oh. Kitties. Yes.
Then suddenly, the sky above cracked open, and a white beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting the mother of harlots asunder.
I want to say one thing. Why is it so hard for games to have final bosses with a legitimately good OST? It's always fucking mods that make the good OSTs. Yeah, so I got Tainted Eden. So I'm missing only what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Nino just hopped on Terraria, so I'm assuming we're gonna be playing Terraria now. Just check with Nino. I am doing well, Burms. Hopefully you're doing well. This weekend has been kicking my ass. I'm sorry to hear that. It seems like this week's just been rough for everyone. It's sad to hear. Very busy work. Yeah. I am not looking forward to you. Kane and Laz are my two least favorite characters. Getting ready now. Alright, so we're gonna be getting ready soon. So, I'm gonna hop off and go get ready for Terraria. Alrighty, so just waiting for Nino to kind of get finished getting ready. In the meantime, I can do my favorite activity, which is fish. I did off stream kill the wall of flesh because I was missing one achievement that just required me to fish. Not fishing, unfortunately, I do have to fish. While Nino's still setting up his stuff. Apparently there's no quest. So I can at least my summons 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and here we see the wild Nino in his natural habitat. Okay, so I'm going to need Nino to initiate the stream together because I can't for some reason. Nino's even unmuted. Yeah, nope. We put Lilith on Nino though. Pop. Few things like I don't necessarily. Well, if I want to whip stack, maybe. But I don't whip stack all too much. So if I really wanted to, I could switch that out. Shit, I re-rolled past warding. There we go. So one thing I want to do, move my model over just a tad so when I do hit escape, there. Shrink down just a tad. No, I'm shrinking. There, better.
Hello,
Nemo!
I am here. I had to set up things because I had to look up how to spell Demi's name. Thank you, Alto.
By the way, if you want to initiate share chat, you're gonna have to do it because I can't.
Okay, yeah, let me do that. Actually, I can do it this way. Go here. Okay. It says waiting for host. I can't believe this. Nemo is only
Why
what you
can't
call
I
me
do
when
that?
I'm fishing.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. It looks like I won't be able to stream or share chat because I physically can't.
Yeah, it won't let me either. It just says waiting for host.
It says
And then it
failed
won't
to
let
load
me
stream
leave.
together. Please refresh your browser, which I just did.
Let me also try refreshing. It's asking me if I want to collaborate with Thigh Devotee.
Oh, do
Which,
you?
no.
No?
No. No, I would never collaborate with that guy. Let me try... Okay. I found a new way to do it. I don't want to start viewer call-ins. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, I sent
Yeah.
you an invite, so maybe this'll work.
Oh. Nope.
Also, I believe that you'd fight a god. Oh, just god in general. I mean, a god,
There it is.
god. Either way, you're
Here.
fighting something.
Whatever. Got it working. Don't know why it's working. It should be working, but it is. So. Job,
I
like
like
from the
that,
Bible, the one that turned to salt.
I like the, whenever the multi-chat for my whatever OBS goes, it shows like from Pandora's chat and has a little icon, but it's really condensed, so it has a very like condensed, elongated version of your profile picture.
Let's go.
Actively fighting. Okay. Yeah, are you still working on like 3 different show ideas? I remember talking to you a bit about that before, but I assume you're still at it.
Why, Dora? Oh my god, you're squished.
Do we know if Demi is going to be joining today or no?
He should.
Okay.
I can DM Demi just to let him know.
Yeah, my guess is also that he might already be trying to join, but it's taking him 10 minutes to close like RimWorld or whatever. Damn, so working on all 3, that's crazy.
Is my chat all fucked? Why are you size 18? I don't have that bad of vision.
You are insane, Alto. You did not need to tell me that. I already knew.
It's the alto.
There's so much happening these past 2 days. It's unfair. I went from, I don't really know what to play, so I'll play Secrets of Mana, to, oh my god, so much stuff is out and I don't have time for any of it.
It always happens like that, where it's like all of a sudden a million games releasing. Like, well, shit.
Out of any day for White Knuckle to release the new update, it had to be today. and then it's like now I have to wait till next week to really start like getting into it. It's not fair. And then Uma Musume came out yesterday, so that's what I spent all of yesterday doing. It's like, what the heck?
I had a feeling you
And
were
then I just
playing
finished
that.
watching Andor. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was doing the entire time. I finished Andor today. That's what I was doing before stream. I really wanted to watch Rogue One, but I'll just wait until next week when I have more time. That was a very good show.
So I'm gonna be dragging ass today, just as a heads up, Nino.
That's probably fine. I mean, Moonlord shouldn't be too awful, I think.
Probably
Probably.
not. I'm just sleepy. I'm like exhausted. Not sure why though. If I did anything, drain myself. I just worked out, read A+, and streamed. That's about it.
I got up like an hour earlier, so not much of a difference. I got up so I could watch stuff and still get reasonably on time.
Yep. I was just playing Binding of Isaac. The time that you started actually worked out very well for me because I just finished the run.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I tried to be as around 8 as I could. It's so weird having the bestiary just with Moonlord left.
I know, I gotta buy 1,000,000 universal pylons now.
Yep.
I wonder how hard it is to get the 100% calamity.
I'm not sure. I don't really know if Calamity adds more achievements or what it exactly does.
It does
I
it,
wouldn't
but
know.
it adds a shit ton of new monsters, so I wonder if
Ah.
how that would work.
How much Luminite do you think we'll get from defeating Moonlord?
Between the 3 bags?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what the ratio is or how long it takes since I've only done it once.
I don't know. I'm so used to Infernum, where Moonlord gives you like 1,000 Luminite.
Ooh.
He gives you 90 to 110.
Okay. And then I think you need like 20 for drill containment unit, right?
Yeah, but
plus a
I
bunch
would
of other
focus
stuff.
on the armor first.
Well, yeah, I'm just curious to see exactly what you need for it, because if we have extra, I would like one. Because there's one area that isn't fully contained, so I would like to contain that off, and it's just the fastest way.
Minimum amount of Luminite that you're going to get is 22 bars, which you would need.
Okay, so you need 40 Luminite, 40 Chlorophyte, 40 Shroomite, 40 Spectre, 40 Hellstone, and 40 Meteorite. Meteorite and Hellstone would be bad. Spectre, I don't even know what you need for Spectre. I think you
Chlorophyte
need
and
ectoplasm.
ectoplasm.
Okay, so basically you just need 120 Chlorophyte, because Shroomite is also Chlorophyte, right?
160 because I believe is it 1 to 1 or is it 2 to 1? I can't remember actually.
I wouldn't know. Oh wait, Spectre Bar, you need 1 Ectoplasm and 2 Chlorophyte. Shroomite is direct 1 to 1.
1 to 1. Okay.
So,
that's fine then.
yeah, so I would need 120 Chlorophyte to be able to make it, which isn't too awful. Hellstone and Meteorite won't be too bad either.
But the thing is, minimum roll is 22. The armor requires you to get
like 40 something, right?
38.
38, okay.
So we could hypothetically get 2 people their armor. The question is what 2 people would get armor first.
It depends on what Demi wants, I guess, because I know your armor is pretty much the only thing left that you need.
Yeah, I don't get anything
and
from
for me,
Moonlord.
I think my armor is pretty decent, but if whatever makes
Solar's just
future Moonlord stuff
significantly
is
better.
yeah. because I've had the same armor for a bit, but it really just depends on how much or who gets the better benefit from it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember.
Because I don't really know what the Ranger armor does, the Vortex one. Also, welcome
More
back from
more
Ad
damage,
Hell,
higher
although.
crit rate, and you get increased attack speed and crit rate when you're invisible, which
Okay.
happens when you stand still.
Was there really a beehive here this whole time and I never knew? That's
Where?
crazy. Like right above the
God
farm.
damn, and we were like, I was looking for that.
Yeah,
I
there's one
am
literally
God.
right there.
And you know, or
Apparently
Demi will
God still
want
has
the
to watch through 3
celebration.
minutes of ads.
So you want the Meowmere Terrarian Star Wrath. Technically, I get 2 items from the Moon Lord. However, both of them are absolute shit.
Ah.
Rainbow Crystal Staff and Lunar Portal Staff.
I'm hoping we get all 3 melee weapons. Well, I guess 2 melee weapons in Yo-Yo, but I count that.
Punishment.
I hope we get all of them at the first bag, so then I don't have to do anything else, and I can use my Zenith. I want it so bad.
I mean, it's
I've been
22%
looking forward to
for it across the board.
And with Zenith, that can attack through like walls and stuff. It's just wherever your cursor's aiming, right?
Pretty much. It's a little bit
Dang.
different than that. It kind of has a... It goes a little bit further than where your cursor is. But for the most
Oh,
part, just
really?
point and click. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm
It
so
also has a
excited.
max range, so you can't exactly put it too far away. But range really isn't that big of a deal when you're playing melee in the first place, because most things are going to be on top
Yeah.
of you anyways. If we can get you the Zenith, man, the Moonlord will become a million times easier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if I could get the lunar, or not the lunar portal staff, the rainbow crystal staff, I don't think that would be a bad thing. Well, I think... So here's the thing. The 2 summon weapons that the Moonlord drops are not summons. They are sentries. Hello,
Okay.
Vexinova Sky. Hopefully you're doing well.
Dang. I didn't even see that.
You're doing pretty good. Getting ready to fight the Moonlord, which I'm excited about.
I'm preparing for the drill containment unit.
I
Just so I
probably
don't
should
have
go
to
fishing.
farm for it later.
I forget, is the summoning potion specifically underground jungle, or can it be, it has to be the underground jungle? Gross.
For what?
For the variegated lardfish.
Ah.
It's for what happened to your snow biome. It got crimsoned. But we're almost done, so
Do we have all the preparations to like craft the thing, or do you think we're gonna do cultist and pillars again?
probably should do cultists and pillars again, just so that we have...
Because for when you were gone that one stream, Demi and I did the pillars again, so we do have more than you last remember, but I don't know if that's like enough or if you already know about that stock.
I know that y'all fought it last stream, I just didn't... No, wait, the house roof, too. It looks shattered.
Oh, I think I know which house roof. It might be the jungle one, right?
Oh, the jungle one?
Yeah. It went through tragedy.
It went through Nino.
Yeah, and I am tragedy. Let's not get killed by bees this time. I don't know exactly how much ore makes a bar. I think it's 4, right?
I don't know. It's so inconsistent. I can't say for
Yeah.
sure.
I usually play Summoner when I'm just going for the class that I like the most, but I haven't played through New Melee, so that is what I am currently doing.
I never played the new Summoner, so I wanted to do it once, and I did not have a great time till one post Golem. However, I played Summoner with Calamity, and Calamity Summoner is actually pretty fun. I just feel like there's too many weak points in Summoner. Hopefully the new update fixes it.
Or at least gives them more competent items.
Because yes, they're giving them more whips, but I want them to also put in some more summons for at certain locations.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know, summon is not my usual class.
Is that a Pandora bulb? It is. That's what it looks like with its texture pack.
Let's see. War is over there. We are preparing to be Moon Lord. We are waiting for the last member of the online world to join, and then we'll probably fight him. This is a big thing, 4 or 5, that's nice. What is up here?
Gonna be weird not having to worry about this, or not worry, but not play this playthrough anymore.
I know, it's gonna be weird.
Well, you know, once Team Unloader fixes their multiplayer issue, maybe one day.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't mind doing another thing like this.
They're removing Calamity's Death Master Mode BS difficulty,
Oh.
where yeah, I just wasn't a fan of it because a lot of the choices with that difficulty was like, but why? But no more. Though they are apparently do want to rework the AI just a little bit better.
That'll be interesting.
So, because I mean, there's good difficulty. I mean, look at Fargo's Masochist mode. Obscenely difficult, but, you know, fair at the same time. That Master mode, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, you want to fight Skeletron? Too bad, you gotta fight all 3 mechs in one night.
Oof.
And they are the super buffed version, and not like just standard Terraria AI. Uh-oh.
Oops. Wow, that was a very unfortunate series of button presses that led to this.
Please leave him alone, Squeaks. Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing for a bunch of potions and stuff. 'Cause
Okay.
this is the final fight. Probably should buff up at least. However, a lot of the potions I don't benefit from. Like, I don't know if we need, like, the swiftness potion.
Yeah, because they'll just be flying the whole time.
I mean, the swiftness potion does affect flying, but I don't know if it's necessarily as beneficial enough.
That's true. I'm not too sure. I usually just cheat in potions and use all of them, so...
I usually just use alchemist NPCs. Probably go fish up some double cod for Demi.
I think around 600 chlorophyte ore should be enough.
Probably, even if it's at 4.
I guess I will find out right now. It's at 5, so let's see. Exactly 120, let's go.
Nice. Yeah, I DM'd Demi. Demi's online, but hasn't responded, so...
Let's see. Where do you make shroomite? Oh, here it is. It's just a little bit to the right. Awesome. And then, let's see. There it is. There
I've
is
mostly
a
played
Spectre
classic mode.
bar.
I just wanted to complete the first world I beat the game on. That's fair. Yeah, this is legendary mode.
Yep.
So, unfortunately, summons kind of suck on legendary mode, and that seems to be a common consensus.
Let's see. Do we have meteorite on us? We do. We also have enough hellstone on us.
I think,
Oh yeah, you need
um,
obsidian for hellstone.
summon is pretty good for up to master mode. Anything beyond master mode, whether that's legendary or zenith, summon just kind of struggles on solo. Because you can run mixed builds. I think the only time that it's optimal to run summon is Wall of Flesh on zenith.
I need to real quick get obsidian, I guess. So once we have the luminite, then it'll be easy enough to get the drill containment unit. I have everything.
I'm just doing some fishing for some basic potions.
There we go.
Because certain
Oh, we
potions are
already did
really
that.
good up to this point, like Rage and Wrath potions. I don't know how useful Iron Skin is, though.
Okay, so yeah, once 40 Luminite, then
Flasks
that'll
too.
be done.
True. How much Cursed Flame do you think we have?
Curse Flame, I have no idea. Where would that be?
In the, like mob drops.
Icor. Curse Flame, I don't see it.
Yeah, I'd rather not slow down Nino's PC. I don't see any Cursed Flame either. Oh well.
I still have 7 Icor flasks, and we have enough to make more if I wanted to. But
Yeah, I
since they
think
last
it's
20
I think
minutes,
just
it'll be
having
fine.
Icor is good enough. I could make Venom Flasks, but unfortunately I'm not going to be using my whips all too much due to the Moon Lord's bullshit. I don't want to be close to it. Okay, I got the fish. I also say Betsy's Wrath for extra armor piercing. No one's mage.
I think Demi said he'll use it anyway, though.
We've got melee, ranged, and summon. But Demi might go elsewhere. Okay, potions. Cooked fish. Okay, so let me... Here, that... Do we need the damsel fish? Are you going strict
I
classes
don't
only?
think so.
No, but mixed classes isn't necessarily beneficial either.
I'm
Not that-
going for just melee, but it's not like a rule or anything.
No.
If somebody wanted to switch to mage or play multi-class, then I wouldn't be opposed to it.
So I've got the double cod. Actually lift that up, put that here. Armor fish. True. Inferno warmth. Rage. Hemopiranha for the rage. I might go fishing for some prismite. Okay, so I need prismite, ebon, koi. That's all I need then for the fishing. My axe of regrowth. Okay, so I need to go fishing in the hollowed. For prismite, I need 30 prismites. The one thing that annoys me is the fact that they removed the duplication of the herbs.
You used to be able to duplicate them?
By throwing them into the shimmer.
That'd be great.
But nope, they removed that because it was too broken and because who the fuck likes farming?
I know. I wish it was still in the game then.
This
I
is
didn't know.
why people use Alchemist NPC because nobody wants to fucking fish.
That is very true.
But yeah, all I'm missing pretty much, obviously, of the fishes is Prismite, which makes life force potions, so you have more health. And Ebon Koi, which makes wrath potions?
I think so.
Yeah, wrath potions. Hemopiranhas make rage, which I can actually use rage potions now. I believe. Maybe not. No, I can't use them. I just am able to do knockback damage now. Thought one of my accessories allowed them to crit, but I misremembered. Like too much calamity.
See, so 18% hollow, 4% corrupt, 23%
The whips that allow the crit. Yeah, that's true. The issue is because of how squishy I am, I can't really get too close to the Moon Lord.
Oh yeah, I can purify the crimson, the corruption at the farm since I don't need that anymore.
That's what the kaleidoscope does, it allows me to crit. That's why I was reading.
And the last bit of corruption should be the artificial. Oh wait, no, we have the whole desert corruption.
I just hope that they make summons actually better in the future. It just felt very weak this playthrough, but to be fair, this is probably also not a good judge of.
True.
For someone that doesn't like fishing, I do a lot of fishing.
To be fair, I did do a lot of fishing, but only for the quests.
When I'm doing fishing, not even for the quests at this point. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably go check on that. I don't. I prefer doing anything else but fishing. Well, that's one of the goals because we're trying to get all the achievements. I haven't got all the achievements. Some of the achievements, I don't know why they aren't. What ones that I don't actually have on my file? Terrarian, Zenith, Supreme Helper Minion, and Good Riddance. Those are the only ones. So I never got the Zenith, which honestly doesn't surprise me. I've only made the Zenith once, and that was in Calamity. I just feel like there's other things I could be doing instead of fishing.
I mean, usually there is.
I feel that way about Minecraft too. I don't like fishing in Minecraft.
Let's see, we have 103 solar, 185 vortex, 161 nebula, and 157 stardust.
Could you skip the night?
Yep.
Thank you. Why could I do another quest? Yeah, I just feel like there's other things I could be doing.
I'm
Instead
pretty
of
much
fishing.
done everything I can.
I meant when it comes to fishing.
Oh, that's true.
Like, there's no mini game or anything associated with it. You just kind of sit and hope.
I mean, that's pretty much just real life fishing, too.
Yeah, but I don't want to. If I wanted to real life fish in a computer game, I would just install one of those fucking fish simulator games.
I want lore accurate fishing in Terraria.
I don't.
To be fair, I'm not really thinking of any fishing minigame where it's that fun to do anyway.
Stardew's the only one I can think of.
I haven't played Stardew.
It's one of those like mini games where you try keeping the fish inside of a little bar and
I kind
searching.
of like Monster Hunters fishing. I
can't
don't
say
like
anything
fishing
about
that much, but I did think it was more interesting how they had fishing like
I just
mechanics
think-
down.
I think any mechanic is better than just sitting there and waiting for the bobber to dip.
Unless they have it so you can auto fish, in which case that is fine.
That is fine, but unfortunately Terraria doesn't. Though there's a mod that does it. And hypothetically,
cool.
I could actually install it because it is client side. Uh-oh, Nino.
Why is Survibot not doing their job? I hired you for this explicit purpose.
One good thing about fishing is I can catch up on videos, apparently.
Wait, no, it actually did say it deleted it, I think.
Check yours real quick.
On mine, it doesn't
It
even
says
show it.
Nightbot deleted it.
Let's go Nightbot, I guess.
I don't mind fishing unless it's lava fishing. Just get whatever the flaming duck one is called. Apparently that one's really good for lava fishing. just feel like there's so many other things I could be doing in Terraria, building bases, or literally anything else. I was just thinking maybe I should be the one to use Betsy's Wrath due to the fact that I'm going to be keeping my distance anyways.
True.
I've already got all the mana stars. Even better than the Ichor debuff. Does it just do damage reduction and not defense? I can check this real quick. It's damage reduction and... No, it actually does lower defense. Armor penetration, 40. Ichor is... If 15. Okay, so technically, it's not better. It's different. Ichor is 15 per. Or is it armor penetration? But I was reading that it said. No, it's armor penetration. Yeah, Betsy's Wrath is better. Where the fuck did I read damage reduction? I don't know. I'm tired. But yeah, no, it's better. 15 from Ichor versus 40 from Betsy's. The biggest issue is the fact that Betsy's Wrath is for 10 seconds instead of Ichor's 20. So whoever's wielding it's going to have to be using Betsy's Wrath a lot to keep that debuff active. I
If
am
you're not planning
wondering...
on using whips, then it probably would be better in your hands then.
Yeah, let me just double check. Because if the Moonlord doesn't have a lot of armor, then there's no reason to. Defense is 50, 40, 70. So the Betsy's Wrath would remove all armor. What was Betsy's Wrath? 40 or 50? Can't remember.
I think once the
40.
top eye is gone for Moonlord, I'll be fine, but I don't know.
So pretty much Betsy's Wrath would allow it to be, for the hands to have 0 defense and the eye to be down to 10. Which is not an insignificant amount. Sure, Stratos. Yeah, removing 40 is not an insignificant amount, and it's only immune to shimmering and confusion. But I only itched my ass. Take a deep sniff. Good to know Moonlord cannot shimmer or shiver. He's just immune to shimmering. Get access to the Rod of Harmony after this too.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
I'm more so interested in the Terraformer because that just makes
Yeah.
clearing everything out rather easy. We'll have to get rid of all the Hollow too.
That's fine.
I remember we should wait to get rid of all the evils and stuff till we get everything we need from the Moon Lord, and like it's like the last thing we do.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I didn't
Yeah,
think
just in
after we
case we
beat
need to go
Moonlord
fishing.
immediately go into it.
That would be cool. Once I'm done with my A+, I do want to get back into C#. Because this is vanilla Terraria, so they don't get the debuff that Calamity gives them. I'm able to use Betsy's Wrath without having to worry about it. What's wrong, Pro? You think Demi pulled a me and went to take a nap?
Maybe.
I don't know, just thought I'd be a problem. Fair enough. I'm not gonna say anything about people being problems because I am a problem myself. Modern problems require modern solution. Modern problems require becoming a problem. You die minions, you can. I don't because I want my Ark of the Cosmos to look like the Ark of the Cosmos. But before I did, I had it set to, I think, gold. Yeah, but I'm using a texture pack that changes them to the Ark of the Cosmos, and the other dyes just make them not look like the Ark of the Cosmos.
I only really use dyes when I'm making a character. I usually like to pre-make characters just so I can start looking cool.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
yeah,
I wonder if it's like a Terraria creator online.
maybe. I usually just copy that with stuff that people make off of Reddit or something.
Nope, there's a full-fledged. That's an actual thing. Doesn't support modded though. It's the Ark of the Cosmos. It's a sword from a Terraria mod called Calamity. It's one of the like final swords you make for the melee class, and I thought it was cool to replace it as the Terra Prism. Speaking of Ferrari, I still need to, or Calamity, I still need to work on no hitting Infernum. I beat King Slime, but I haven't done anything else past that. 60 attempts though for King Slime is kind of depressing. Somebody that's played so much Calamity, I should have been better at that. It's a giant pair of scissors. I mean, the texture is already pretty much what the Ark of the Cosmos looks like. Plus, I don't actually mind the blue and yellow of the here. Let's look up summon. You can barely see any details at all. Yeah, that's fair. It's here. I could actually. Oh, wrong one. Zoom in. Can't zoom in much further. Up ads. How stupid would it be to have play Calamity while Max zoomed in? That seems
Probably
like a
very,
bad
but I
time.
wouldn't know.
I have to do that in the future. Avoid staring at me like, what the hell did you do? Depot got an update today.
That's cool.
It's quite a lot of fun, so I might play it soonish.
I don't have Repo, but I've seen a bit of gameplay of it, and it looks pretty fun.
It's a lot of fun. It's definitely more so co-op, more so than even lethal.
Oh, that's cool.
I need to wake up, god damn. I started editing things down, and I will say the mod in Minecraft is definitely probably the most boring thing to edit down, in the sense of there's like not a whole lot to edit down when it comes to it, due to the fact that I'm just automating things, and that's not like who funny moments of the week.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough content to warrant doing that. Why is her mood bad? Oh no. I'm playing Musume while waiting.
I DM'd Nemi again. He hasn't responded though, so I wonder if he fell asleep. Fair enough, I did that last time.
I think I'll go a lower tier 6, really. It's way better than I thought I would do.
And now I need to go fishing. Up here. I love the fact I get the things I don't need anymore, like the toxic carp. I guess if Demi's asleep, this is a good time to just chit-chat, and I can knock out a few fishing quests.
True enough.
I do want to finish getting the potion fishes done, though. So many clobberpusses. My bad. Clobberfish.
I'm still trying to figure out what exactly the daily routine is for Musume.
I mean, the game just came out, what, yesterday or the day before?
Yesterday.
It's gonna take a bit of time for people to figure out a proper routine.
True. I'm also Uma Musume, from what I've learned when doing research into improving my own game, is it's not like a normal gacha game where it's just kind of like at a certain point you run out of stuff to do. You can pretty much just know like this game if you want to.
Huh.
You don't really run out of stamina or anything.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Other than horse girls.
I've been casually just going through the character story stuff, and the beginning of the introduction to Gold Chip is her kidnapping you, and yeah, that's why Gold Chip is my favorite character.
Got it. I mean, that got my attention real quick.
Yeah, it immediately starts with you getting kidnapped.
You know, there's nothing hotter than a guy saying, "I want you" by kidnapping your ass. Hamburger. I'm just trying to think who would benefit the most from it. Maybe me and Demi? No, maybe me and you.
For what?
For the solar armor.
Oh, yeah.
Just because I'm trying to remember, like, what was the special gimmick of...
Solar armor gives dodge and shield.
Are you tabbed out right now?
I was. I tabbed back in. I forgot I tabbed out for something, and then I just got distracted by horse girls.
I was like, why can't I deposit things? Ain't nothing wrong with getting distracted by a little bit of horse girls. Or a lot, for that matter of fact. Have enough of the death weed. I've been up since 4 a.m. I'm asleep. Pandora, deposit yourself in my bed for cuddles later. Sounds good. Sleep well, though, Stratos. Okay, I can deposit that and that. I'm just missing death weed for... wrath potions, or rage potions. Also means I need to get some iron or lead. It's lead. Regen. I guess I could do speed. Like, do we have any cactus? Yeah, and speed potions are not that expensive, so I guess we could do speed potions. One game that I want to play, I don't know if it was on stream or if it was my free time, was Dishonored 2.
Oh, I think I've heard about that one. I don't think you've played it on stream.
I don't think so. I know I played it, but I'm pretty sure it was just in my free time.
Is that the night one? Or am I thinking
No,
of
wait,
something
is
else?
it? No,
Okay.
Dishonored might be the wrong game then. Nope, it's Dishonored. Dishonored's the one where you play as like the almost like assassin.
Wait, let me look it up. I know I've heard the title before.
Yeah, you might recognize it just by seeing the game itself too.
Dishonored 2. Yes. I was born January 11th, 1998. How did you know?
I have mine set to like sometime in the 1800s.
Yeah, I think I might have seen this before.
It's a good game. I never beat it though. I got probably 10 hours into it and I stopped because I got distracted with other games.
Sons of the Forest. I haven't beat the first one. I haven't found people who want to play for that long.
Just talk about not
It's a
playing
fun
games
one.
for that long before we played Terraria. Because Pro told me about GTFO.
Oh yeah, GTFO looks so fun. I watched Astral Spiff's video on the hardest mode in that game, and that looks so fun to do with people.
Apparently, it can take up to 4 hours for just a normal run.
Oh, I know.
I
It's a
didn't know, and
long, grueling process.
I mean, I'm always down for that. Grueling
You
is
need to
kind of
be
my cup
really
of tea.
coordinated with your like squad members. You need like a lot of communication for it. Everything from ammo preservation to communication to literally mapping out the area. And it's all timed. It just seems so tough, and it's really interesting.
I like tough. I like tough games, though.
Certainly seems fun.
I will say that's probably one of the biggest things about me not being able to find people to collab with is not a lot of people like to suffer. I just so happen to find 2 people that like to suffer right here.
I think it's more that I like overcoming a challenge.
I mean, that's fair. I just like getting
It makes the
kicked while
suffering
down.
worth it. Also, it's really hard to get me upset with most games. In Terraria, it just seems like I have such a skill issue that I don't get frustrated when I die.
Well, I'll be
If I knew I
honest.
could do better, then I probably would get a bit more upset.
I'll be honest. The difference from seeing you play like versus Eye of Cthulhu to this point is huge.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair, I just have better accessories. I usually perform better once I like have much more freedom of movement.
I mean, that's fair. I need to go. I need a blood moon, actually. The end of the world if I can't harvest them at the moment. I just need a blood moon, or I think it's a full moon. I could pull up my thing. I've thought about doing a deathless mimic run. But yeah, I do think that's probably one of the harder things is like the mod packs or games I like to play are usually like the really tough ones, and a lot of people don't like tough.
I don't mind a challenge.
No.
Usually, I'm kind of excited. White Knuckle, they just released challenge mode. Actually, the achievement has to have you platinum all of it, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm so excited. They have new hazards and stuff, new areas for challenge maps. I'm just super excited for it. And they have training mode, so I can practice running if I want to. Playing Uma Musume makes me realize how much I miss Princess Connect 2. They're made by the same devs, but when getting the global release of Princess Connect, they outsourced it to Crunchyroll Games, who only care about profit and immediately shut down anything if they're not making enough. So that happened with Princess Connect. So with Uma Musume Global, they released it themselves. So it has a much higher chance of not completely disappearing. And I really like Games and their gacha stuff. I would say Princess Connect and Uma Musume have probably been the best gachas I've played. It depends on what you're looking for, to be fair, but I think just casually playing and just generally balance-wise, they've been really good.
I just could never
Princess
get
Connect, you've... Oh, you can go ahead.
I could never get into gotcha games.
Fair.
Those look so
Gacha is
fun.
more of the monetization than it is the gameplay themselves, and I just really like anime games, and since that's the monetization, that's how I kind of went into them.
I mean, that's
Princess
fair.
Connect was nice because you don't have to spend money in that game at all. I never did, except at the beginning because the character banner was ending, but that was just me being me.
Yeah.
I never spent money in Princess Connect after that moment and was able to do everything I wanted. And Uma Musume, from what I'm hearing, is pretty similar. They're very generous with stuff and rewards in that game. That's probably why Crunchyroll Games was so mad, because it wasn't more like Genshin, where you suffer a lot more if you don't get the more recent characters because of power creep.
I've played Genshin and that's about it. So
Yeah, I've played quite a few.
my list of Genshin games or gotcha games are pretty low.
I've experienced quite a few, but more of the high quality ones that are pretty well known. Genshin, Star Rail, Fate Grand Order, Nikkei, and stuff like that. Uma Musume is incredibly popular, and it's a real surprise that they're struggling so much in making global releases. I mean, there's a movie and stuff that have been out for Uma Musume, and they just like have no plans on even like getting it outside of Japan as of now. Like, you can't even pirate it because nobody has any footage of it. You could only see it in theaters. So there's no DVDs or anything, no footage. Like, even people in Japan, it's hard for them to find it, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah. I just want to get into more games, but I always come back to the same, like, 4 games.
I just need more time. Because I can only really play games 3 days a week, and I have other things I like to do. Oh, I mean, it's been out for a while. It's just a matter of time of them making like a DVD or something. But so far, it's already come and gone, so it just is. It just will take time. But it's like with work, I can only play basically 3 days a week, and then I have other obligations on my days off. I've been doing stuff with family a bit more. I do Terraria Thursdays, which I've been enjoying a lot. But it's like I don't really have a whole lot of time to play other stuff that I want. And life's been busy the past, 2 weeks. This is the first time in, a couple weeks that I've actually had like time to do stuff. So I've been playing Secret of Mana, and then a bunch of gaming stuff kind of came out, so I have to put that on the back burner for other stuff. And just balancing life is kind of hard.
It's apparently a go bunny.
Can turn it into a snack.
Or I could turn it into a pile of mush.
Oof. Oh, that's cool. I would say I could use a vacation, but I literally took one a bit ago, so, I took a mini vacation. I just basically took voluntary time off from work, my birthday week, and did stuff then. So I'm pretty good right now. Plus, I actually do want to work because I'm super close to being able to get a VTuber model that I want. So
Let's go.
it's just a matter of time. Hopefully, in the next couple weeks, I can afford to get it. But I guess I'll just have to see how life turns out.
Still waiting to hear from one of the jobs I applied for. They asked if I had any criminal history. Yeah, no. I still will have the time to stream. Let's go, more pro streams. I need nighttime. You want to fight some a boss, Nino?
Sure.
I want to fight a few Empress of Lights. Nighttime, not daytimes.
We can
Oh.
also fight cultist and pillars if we want.
True. I want to get the rainbow cursor though.
Oh, okay. I can already give you that.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, I don't care. I already have a texture pack that makes it rainbow. It just doesn't change colors, but it's still like rainbow-ish, so I don't care.
Alrighty. We could go fight the cultist then.
Sure. Let's switch to Possessed Hatchet, because that's what works best for this fight for me. Oh my god, first time in, how long have I been streaming? Hour and a half that I've actually played Terraria.
I want to check out the repo update soon. Same. Alrighty.
Oh yeah, let me put on Icor just because it lets me see which one is the cultist.
he's doing his thing. One right here. That was my fucking, or maybe not. Oh no, that I think that might have been my summon because I think it spawned a wyvern spawn.
It was a harpy that you killed.
I see.
Oof, I was throwing stuff at the dragon, and then they went right in front of my knives.
Wanna come after me? I'm good with that, Dragon Boy.
Ouch. Yeah, usually when I put on Icor, it does the debuff, and then I can see from the darker shade, but it didn't do that this time. My strategy.
Why would you do that? You're a fucking idiot, Dragon. Just gotta live now.
If Demi knew, I was saying that it might start a bit later, maybe he decided, oh yeah, I'll just go on like an hour or two after.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get close because the summons will just hit anything that gets in the way.
Yeah, it was kind of hard for me to see.
And I can't exactly swing and hit them because of the whip. This is why I like Eye of Magnus in Calamity.
Magnus Archives? Might as well check to see how my blood's doing. It's still in progress. I mean, I got most of my blood stats back. I'm good, so that's nice.
That's good.
A lot of people have been playing Dead by Daylight recently. I wonder if it's because Springtrap was officially added. Cultists should be back in the morning. That's good. Hello, Taurus.
Taurus. Alrighty, kill him. That's fair, Taurus. Hopefully you're doing well at work, though.
See, there we go. Now I can see it. I think it's this one.
Oh.
No, I'll just heal the normal way.
Burn.
Oh. Okay, then. I'm pretty good. It's bottom right.
Yep. Unfortunately, I kind of can't hit him very smoothly due to my arcing weapon. There we go. See, thankfully he's still only at 3 reflections, so I can still kind of hit him.
I only have one of these. So.
I can make you more.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Those things hurt so bad.
700 damage. Pop.
Oh boy, wyvern.
Fuck.
Okay, well,
that was
thank
my
you.
fault.
Thank you, Possessed Hatchet. Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine.
We're doing good, Taurus. Just waiting for our third who hasn't responded.
Oof. That thing just spawned right on me.
It's so hard to see the prophecy's end too because it kind of blends in with the background.
For me, it literally just spawned and dashed immediately into me.
Yeah. It's just so hard to hit his clones when you're got a weapon that just is like taking a broad stroke. Other context, where being a puddle or in a puddle be a good thing. Sitting in my truck at work is not one of those cases. God, did it actually start? Oh no. Steam summer sale has started. Need for Speed is 90% off. God damn. Hopefully, night goes well though, Taurus. I keep getting ads for OnlyFans. Like, not the fun.
Imagine getting advertisements.
Oh, yeah, because my ad blocker's broken on Twitch. And it doesn't block ads on my phone.
Fair.
However, it's
I
not.
just don't go on anything, so
I mean,
that's why I don't get ads.
That's fair. But it's not like the fun OnlyFans. It's like a golfing OnlyFans and a cook-off OnlyFans, and it's like,
What OnlyFans golf content could there possibly be?
they have clothes on, so not the fun one. Well, it isn't my fault. I was an a fancy creator. You were? Is that where I can get the sandal photos? Didn't Fancy just change their like terms of services and people aren't too happy with it at the moment? Oh no. Oh, actually, Nino, if you come to me in the desert, there's some warm holes by the pylon.
Oh, awesome.
They're both with sticks and holes. True.
I love wormholes in the desert.
Wanna just kill him?
Yep.
Why fucking summons? Whenever he does the circle thing, I'm just gonna run away, okay?
Alright.
Just because my dudes always seem to trigger him when they shouldn't be.
They killed the dragon pretty fast, though.
They do work with the dragon, but like, they hit everything but the one guy I want him to hit.
I'm gonna try
Like,
getting
they
a
do
little bit
work.
further
That's
than
not
that.
the issue. It's their targeting. They just kind of indiscriminately kill. Which it isn't inherently an issue for most bosses except this one. I'm dealing like up to 2k damage, which is not bad. I don't want to get hit by Journey's End.
Think it's... Okay, guessed right. It's kind of harder to tell.
Stay away here. Stay over here, dragon.
Ah, yeah, it was that one.
Alright, let's see if I can't. The dragon's on you. He did not want any of me. Rather low, though, the dragon.
Yeah, it's dead.
Probably actually grab my Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest does better job against him.
Oh, come on. Oh, wait, no, that worked. Okay, I was about to be so upset. Like, no, I hit him. Really
Wyvern.
need to get further away. Oh, wait, that's actually good. I need that for healing a bit.
Run. Where's my dragon?
Ouch. I didn't log out of Umasume, so vodka is just staring me down.
Dude, that's so risky, and I don't like that.
They're very close to death, though.
Yeah, I just gotta hope that he doesn't do the illusion trick again. I struggle with it because of my whip.
I mean,
it was
even
a
so, it's
top
like-
one. Yeah, whatever.
It's at like 1,500 health.
Help that he did the Journey's End on my ass.
There you go.
Oh. Okay, well, there's that. And I don't think we need either of this, so I can sell both the statue and the manipulator.
I wonder, actually, wait.
King Slime's here. And, King Slime's dead. So, today I learned endgame enemy, or endgame summons does work on beginning bosses. And then we'll go just deal, we'll go deal with the pillars then?
Yeah, I'm just dealing with this real quick. I realized Discord audio isn't, like, actually going in, and I'm trying to figure out why, and it's because it is going to... There we go. Now it should work. So the entire time, I don't think people could hear you.
No one could hear me? Aw.
There we go.
They're missing out
Yeah,
on...
it went for some reason to your stream announcements as the Discord tab to watch.
I have it set so that it just detects all Discord.
I mean, I thought I did too, but this is the first time that's been an issue.
I dislike the solar pillar.
I do as well.
You have support from above. You had support from
had.
above.
Yeah.
If you just come above on the lava bridge, I can just farm them right here. Just gotta be careful, because some enemies like that can just go, fuck you, and just go straight through. But they won't target you unless you're flying, which this isn't.
I thought I was dodging that. I was not.
That's Gibraltarpede really doesn't like you now, does it?
Yeah, I did something to him, apparently.
Not good. Like your right leg fell asleep. Well, I can now go and target you. Alrighty, the solar pillar is pretty much dead. You don't have to worry about the solar pillar.
Yippee.
Definitely probably one of the better locations for it to spawn. The solar pillar at least. Alrighty, which pillar are we doing next? Stardust? Or Nebula?
I just went there because I could.
My things to insignia.
I don't know how I died there.
Yeah, I'm happy that I'm actually able to kind of keep up with y'all when it comes to DPS. Because beforehand, I really was like, I just existed. So now that I'm actually able to deal damage.
Yeah, I think it'll be really nice, especially for Moonlord.
Yeah, because that was like the one thing that I just couldn't do anything with. It was damage. It wasn't like I was not trying. It was just Summoner was just so limited at every step of the way. Now I don't have to worry about that. Because how much damage are you dealing?
I have no idea. I never put DPS meter on. Probably some.
Huh. I don't have enough as much horizontal. I just have more vertical.
I really like the horizontal movement I'm finding.
I like vertical. Proper thigh pillow. I want to contact Nino about that one.
Hey, I'm in need of a thigh pillow too.
Alrighty, Stardust is dead. Alrighty, and then I'll go just deposit that, and I did not mean to do that. I don't particularly like the eye dudes. Unfortunately, I don't have any thighs. I'm just sticks and stones. I'm just bones, pretty much. Those fucking dogs dealt 400 damage to my brittle ass. Quads, calf raises, and flutter kicks help with that. I know this because my thighs are tree trunks. Well, I know what I must do then.
Okay, there we go. I was also watching a Uma Musume character story on the side because I started with, and I just wanted to finish it while playing. There you go. Now I can actually like focus on Terraria. Side
Well,
games
I
never
got
do
the Stardust
English
Warrior
VAs.
achievement.
Oh, nice.
I don't know why I didn't. Why that? Maybe I have to do like the final blow. Oh, nice. I
Yeah, they
warped
died
and instantly
instantly.
got ass blasted. I do a lot of squats though, because that is.
I don't really exercise outside of work anymore.
I don't think you have to.
Yeah, I'm pretty much standing for like 7 hours a day and moving around. Not like any specific exercises, but I'm lifting a lot of smaller stuff.
Not what? I'm tired. Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna switch over to
saying
this.
words and I don't know what the words mean. So that's a place. I just need blocks though.
Oh my god. There's a lot of things that I was not expecting. There's
Yeah,
like,
that's my fault.
Okay then.
That's a few enemies. Holy hell.
Probably should just switch to the other weapon again. I was like, oh, I'll switch to this now, so when the moon lord spawns, I'll have what I want in my hand.
Dude,
but
you're
nah,
not
it's
supposed to be hitting me through the— Dude, I fucking hate playing on a server sometimes because they just clip through blocks because they feel like it. That's not how you're supposed to work at fucking all.
Okay, maybe try putting that down now. Because that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, they just swarm me way too fast. I think this pillar will mainly be up to you.
Yeah, could I maybe have my gravity back to normal so I can grab this? Thank you. Piece of shit. Dude, the pillar was already fucking dead. You should not have been able to spawn a vortex.
Well, I'll see how we do against the Moon Lord.
I don't really know how to dodge Moon Lords. At least the top one.
Pretty much, it just really all you have to focus on is the death laser, and its eyes will
the
kind
death
of
laser is not what I know
look
how to do.
got the horizontal one, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Oh yeah, the other hand eyes are fine. It's just the death laser that really gets me.
Yeah, it glows and it looks towards the center. We built a Rod of Discord.
That's true. I'm just really bad at switching to it.
I mean, that's fair. Fuck off.
Yikes. Ah, no, I went on the wrong thing. I accidentally went on the pickaxe. Ouch. Oh.
I fell asleep.
Morning, Demi.
I think that means next week I'll fall asleep on a Thursday. Oh, there we go. I didn't switch in time. But hey, at least now we're at the part where you can do reattempts of this.
Damn. Yeah, it just spawns so many of those eye things, and I'm just not. I'm squishy.
Yeah, I think I'm fine once the death laser's gone.
You could target the upper eye.
That's what I've been doing. It just takes a while.
And here I am waiting a fucking hour to respawn.
Yep. But hey, right on time. We just defeated the pillars again, so we have plenty of stuff to respawn the Moon Lord.
What's that? Three times we've done the pillars?
Yep.
We have more than enough.
Yeah. This time I can use potions other than just food buffs.
Yep, in the chest down here, the purple chest, or the ice chest, there is a bunch of potions. I need more death weed, but I don't have any.
There you go. I picked up the last, like, 11 vortex fragments.
Yeah.
So which potions are the ones that I need?
Up here, Nino. The top
The
row is
ice one?
yours. Unfortunately, I didn't have
Okay.
enough death weed for the other one.
Let's get rid
Death
of
weed, but
these.
fucking waiting for a blood moon is not something I
We have a tier.
true, but I don't want to waste a tier just to harvest not even enough deathweed.
There we go. And then what button is it to do all of them at once? It's like P,
It's
right?
B.
B, okay. Yeah, I could change my keybinds so I can Rod of Discord faster, but I think I just should get used to hotkeying it.
Hmm.
Technically, I could make some of the better healing potions too with fragments, but I don't really think I need them that much.
I'm gonna need you to send me an invite.
Sure thing.
I can't join off of Pandora.
That's not right, I think. Let's see. There you go. Can Moonlord only be fought at night, or is it whenever?
No, it can
Pretty
be
sure it's
fought
whenever.
whenever.
Okay. I
Yeah.
forgot for a second.
Apparently, I need to restart Steam. Give me a second. Fucking chat window didn't even pop up when you sent it.
Oh, dang. Because I think if I look at my own Steam account, it literally shows that you can join me from there. Yeah, I can join myself, which would be weird. What are the swords I'm looking for? I know there's the Meowmere, but what's the other one that Moonlord
Star
drops?
Wrath.
Star Wrath, okay. I'm gonna open Reddit and see what the first thing is. It's art. I went on Reddit and one of the first thing is r/near. It's a picture of 2B, and then it's just how can I achieve this physique as a man? What do the comments say for no particular reason? Okay, I need to kill a lot of robots. And also become metal. Actually, I'm gonna restart my Terraria as well and see if that might be the issue, because I'm having some issues with it.
Maybe don't keep
I'm
tabbing
stuck.
out.
I keep getting connecting to and then nothing else.
Well, if I could type the password incorrectly. Well, the issue is I had caps lock.
Look at
Ah.
me, I'm Pandora.
Oi,
Oh yeah, I forgot Demi went summoner when you were gone.
I am taking my only thing.
Yeah, you don't have a gimmick anymore.
Oh. So me and Nina were talking. Would it be a better idea for me to use the drag Betsy's Wrath due to the fact that I won't probably be able to use the whip? Or did you go full melee or mage? Alrighty. Oh, alrighty. So I'm ready for Moonlord attempt whenever you are. I don't know if you made the
I
sigil
am
or
as
not.
well. I didn't make it.
Okay, I'll go make it real quick then.
All of the stuff is in the chest.
Probably doesn't help that I'm like full damage, and if I get hit, I'm crippled.
Well, I'm crippled anyway, so
As long as you full damage the top eye, I'll be fine.
this stings.
Death Ray is the only attack I can't really avoid. I mean, I can avoid it, it's just skill issue can't avoid.
You just can't see. Celestial Sigil. Alrighty, at the arena. Ready?
Wait, let me start throwing these up so I can get a bit of damage off. Okay, yep.
Oh, that's right, it's got a little bit of a timer. I'm so used to the Calamity one where it's like almost instant. Five frames.
Let's go, I dodged it. Did not dodge that.
I've been Bite of 87 by Moonlord.
Oof. Hate when that happens. Please destroy the top eye soon. I would like to not deal with that. I survived. I don't know if it closed or if I got it.
If there's not an eye flying around you, then it's still in there.
Okay, yep, it's still there. That's not good. I messed it up. Oh, okay, there we go. It's gone.
I've just got boobs on me.
Well, apparently Moonlord is missing his fucking head.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Okay, it's off to the heart.
Shit.
The eye, one of True Eye of Cthulhu spawned like right on top of me, like appeared.
I only got a 15-second respawn time from dying to the Phantasmal Eyes.
I had a minute.
Just not hitting it a whole bunch. I think summons will probably be better than what
I'm
doing.
dead. Also, Moonlord
won't
didn't
be
have
forever.
a head, so no, instead my summons are distracted on everything else.
Ah, damn.
2k, almost 3k damage at certain points. There we go.
There we go. I didn't
Nice.
nice.
Bag of dicks.
Yeah, I think if we're prioritizing armors, I would very much like my armor. Where's the treasure bag at?
By me. It fell like right here.
Here it is.
I'll go put...
I got SDMG.
That's good for
Oh, I got the
Demi.
terrarium.
Good bag. Give me
I-
the SDMG.
I got the star.
So did nobody get any swords?
Got a sword.
Oh yeah, here's the terrain. Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh
I
yeah,
tossed it
sorry.
to you.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
You picked up the terrarian, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I didn't get a bag. Yay me.
Not as a
Really?
group due to Calamity's current ongoing issue with not supporting multiplayer at the moment. That's a team mod loader issue. Demi's currently doing a, what was it? Eternity Death Mode playthrough. I'm doing a no-hit Infernum playthrough. I don't know if
I'm just
Nino's planning
trying
on
to
doing
survive.
anything.
Oh, that does like double the damage of my fucking vortex beater.
I can make the bottomless shiver bucket. Where's this?
Thank you for the follow, Roger Vaca. Also pop. I take it no one got any of the summons.
I did not.
I didn't even get a bag.
Like it did appear even on the map.
Pandora, do you still have the pillar fragments?
I do. Let me toss them to you real quick. Here, let me make actually one sigil real quick, and then
Oh wait, I found it.
and toss that.
Give me a second.
There we go. Solar armor acquired.
How many whatchamacallit do you have left?
I have 14.
So if Demi gets a good roll, he should be able to make his armor then too.
Two forges, two.
I need to stop keeping pets in my fucking inventory.
I think we all got this celestial starboard.
I think is that not guaranteed?
No.
Hey, Nino.
Yes. Another Star Wrath.
No, it is. Aw, another star wrap. So, throw Demi your the Luminite.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, hold on.
Ooh. I got the lunar staff.
Hey, what is it on the bomb drops? Where did the fragments go?
Is Star Wrath better to use than the eruption or in the other one?
That's, I mean,
Daybreak?
yeah, but that's also kind of up to you.
Where are the fragments at?
I got them on me. Vortex. There you go. Could you toss me the solar vortex or fragments back, Nino?
Yeah, I will. Do I even need them for anything else? I mean, if I want to make like a better pickaxe or whatever, but I'll just wait till we have everything done and to use the rest of the fragments for whatever.
So we 100% the thing. Why do they not sell the universal pylon though? Oh no, they do.
Where do you want me to put the illuminate and shit?
Toss it to me. I will need to be the next one to get it. Toss me the vortex, thank you. Alrighty,
I'm going to reforge the celestial starbrowed.
Yep, I did that too.
Yep, I did as well.
I definitely like the Empress of Light Wings better though, so...
This one has great horizontal movement, which means I like it more.
It's also got vertical.
I know, it's wonderful.
I like the Empress of Lightwing due to its vertical, but the starboard has even better vertical.
Since I can't really see on my screen, I guess I'll try using the Star Wraith and see what happens.
Okay.
Wrath. I'm not gonna reforge it since it's just gonna turn into a different weapon anyway.
Yeah, and as long as it's not detrimental, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Yeah, I went from, basically double damage with the fucking STMG.
Nice. Alrighty, you ready for... Also, I had fishing gear
gonna-
the whole time.
I'm gonna put my Clintaminator into the Shimmer real quick.
It's true. Ooh, you
And
could
Rod
do
in
the Discord.
Yeah.
it won't fit. Wait, why didn't I just put it in the other one?
I have fucking 83 defense now.
The Rod of Harmony. Picked up my Contaminator.
I forgot about my armor set bonus now too. Oh, my
Goodbye.
XDMG does 285 damage.
Damn.
Okay, well, I'm all set now.
I fell into the shimmer. I did have my boots.
Oh yeah, I have to rejoin Pink Team.
Terraformer. Alrighty, let me know when y'all are ready for...
I am ready.
I'm good to go. My chlorophyte bullets do 26 damage now.
Damn.
And then when we're done with Luminite, let me know so then I can make the vehicle.
Alrighty, you ready?
Containment unit. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on my soaring insignia. Oops.
I do that so much.
I didn't even bother to dodge. I'm like, we're gonna kill this thing way faster.
I better be careful. I'm taking way too much unnecessary damage. I'm off. I'm off to regen a bit.
Yeah,
Nice.
90% chance to crit, by the way.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. Now imagine if you set 2 or 3 of your things to piercing or lucky.
I got the staff.
Which staff? The portal staff?
For me, it says a Lilith staff, so that doesn't exactly explain
The
anything.
Lilith
'Cause of-
staff?
It's because of Evangelion texture pack.
Well, I did not get anything you need.
I got a lunar
yeah,
portal staff.
Yeah, that's the one I have is the lunar portal already. Are you know?
Let me just put my stuff in my...
I move so slow.
You can make your armor, right?
I cannot. I don't have enough. I should have enough
I
now.
do. I get to see a Stolfa.
Stardust.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I have the
mine
chandelier as my back.
I have mine as a Stolfo.
We already had the Terrarian.
Yep.
I don't think we've got... So what are we missing?
Meow Mirror.
Meow meow.
The Meow Mirror.
And also more Luminite.
Alrighty,
But
well,
that will be done on the next turn anyway, so...
go make another sigil then?
Yep.
Guys, I'm moving as fast as I can.
Alrighty, let me know when y'all are ready.
I just can't use my set bonus in the fucking UFO.
Uh-oh. Fix that. Up I go. Beaming.
It's fine, I'll survive.
Okay, their eye.
Top eye is done. There we go.
Somebody stay there.
I got it!
You got it? Let's go.
Demi, you
I
stay.
got
I'm making
the
this
Celebration Mark II.
Don't leave it. Stay where you are, Demi, so I can warp to you so that I can grab the bag in a moment.
No, I'm leaving. I beat the game like 3 times already.
Oh, there it is. Alright, I got it. Thank you. Oh,
Okay,
guess
well,
what I
got
got?
some-
What?
Nino,
What did he get?
where are you?
Did you also get the Meow Mirror?
It's even worse. Meowmere and Star Wrath.
Oh my god.
And some Luminite.
Got another STMP.
And there we go. Okay, wait, go over to the, Shimmer. Oh yeah, where's the Luminite?
Where? In the pile over here.
Okay. Here, Pandora, go with me so you can craft the Zenith, so then I can reforge. Let's see. There you go.
Well, I just straight up got the achievement.
Oh, nice.
I thought it would have been like the other ones, but I guess not.
Okay, let's see how much it costs to reforge this thing, and if I even have enough. It's legendary, right, that I want?
Yes.
Legendary, yes.
There we go.
Nice. Still going to get the other summon weapon, but that's not that big of a deal. Also, you can make yourself the thing. Also, why can't
Yep.
I see my things? My achievements. The good news is, that's all. No more bosses, just a bunch of side objectives now.
Yeah, it's pretty much just clear everything of the corruption. Oh yeah, I can't see my achievements either, that's weird.
Yeah, I wonder if that's because we beat the game. Maybe we need to relog to see it. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's that important.
Yeah. What is the
Just hit
potion
escape
that
and
you
open up
need?
your achievement menu.
Oh, yeah. There's I know
What else?
potions that you can make to see the whatever it's called, the like shimmer, not shimmer, whatever it is, more easily.
Okay, so I just need it to be night so I can buy rocket 2 so I can blow up the corruption. Got it.
We were just gonna contaminate it. It's easier to do it methodically instead of just evaporate everything.
Well, time to spend as much as I can on the solution.
Because all I've got left is the Supreme Helper minion. So maybe actually, let's not purify things yet. I still need to
Well,
get a
I think
bunch
we
of
should do
fishing
that.
quests.
I mean, yeah, but also, like, I don't want to wait to contaminate. Because then we can just remake it after we do it in a controlled environment.
True. Sure, let's do that.
I
Where's
mean,
my
you need to wait
terraforming?
you need to wait a whole day for the world to update for the Dryad anyway.
So yeah, what is the potion called? I
Oh,
just don't
biome
remember
site.
that. How do you make it?
That I don't know.
I'm gonna go with the thing that'll probably be hardest over here.
I know you need grass seed.
that the only achievement really that's left for me is fishing and be gone. Never thought I would ever get this close to 100%ing Terraria.
I mean, I figured I'd do it at some point, but I wasn't expecting it to happen. Like, now, I guess. It's weird that it's actually happening. Okay, there we go. So that is over on that side. Oh, I know what I'll do real quick.
So now it's just the boring process of contaminating everything.
Yep. I checked to see how I've been doing on terms of the stuff that hasn't been contained, and now all the stuff is contained at least, so that's something.
Or blow it all up. Yeah. However, a lot of it's actually quite near the base, so... blow it all up, including the base. I've still got things I need to do, Scarl, so this isn't unfortunately the end of it for me.
What? Fuck you too, bitch. What the fuck?
Oh, thanks. We need to break all the crystals.
Did the crystal spread?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think they do.
And crystals do not spread the hollow.
Now the question is, do they count as the hollow, though?
I don't believe so.
I don't
I
think
was
so
thinking,
either.
but I wasn't sure. Now it's just a matter of just mining giant canals.
Oof. Doesn't update fast enough. Thank you, Nalo, for the first redeem. I think because I was doing something, the audio is a bit jumbled, but whatever. It still worked.
Bye, Hollow Pylon. You were good for all about one gaming session.
Yeah, one whole session. Okay, I'll go down around here.
The Nalu.
Yeah, this. Maybe like right here, just so I don't accidentally destroy the water. How are you, Nalu? It's been a while since we've talked. Hope everything's been good. I've been terrariaing.
Nino's been carrying us.
I was terrariaing, not carrying.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm glad you came and stopped by. We just defeated Moonlord somewhat recently, so now we're at the part of getting rid of all of the evil biomes.
That's the only major achievement left.
Yep.
I've still got a fish, but Nino doesn't, so I'm trying to contaminate Hollowed Mimic.
Yep, and I can do my fishing quest in fucking Fargo's Death Eternity mode.
At least Fargo's makes fishing not as much of a hassle.
I just like... I like the random fucking Martian saucer thing that I left out here.
Thank you for the hair pats, Nalu.
Oh, thank you, Burms, for the bits. Yeah, that's a lot of bits. It says 1.4k. That can't be right. That's too many.
Thank you for the bit sperms.
Appreciate it a lot. I'm so happy to have the Zenith. I feel so accomplished.
I'm fucking invincible!
Sure feels like it, even on Legendary.
Ooh, pixie dye. That is too bright. Never mind. Fuck you, pixie dye.
I definitely would like getting a faster pickaxe. Is no doing.
I do not regret pre-farming for the drill containment.
I see.
Fair point.
Cleansing the evil biomes is worth throwing money at you.
Can't disagree there. Now I feel like I'm being paid to do this, and thus it makes it more understandable.
Oh yeah, that's right. It has to be fucking Blood Moon to get fucking Rocket 2s. Blood Moon or Solar Eclipse. Fuck.
30
fastest
Java's one's
speed
gotta
is
do it.
20 miles per hour in stealth mode.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it's an achievement, but good news is at least it's not too bad with the
Yeah.
terraformer. Make a bunch of channels to contaminate them, or terraformer, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what I'm doing. I'm already at the desert.
Oh, have fun. I'm doing the ice area so far. I think I've made decent progress. I'm just being
Yeah, I started
extra
at the base
thorough.
and moved right.
I'm just going down any hole that I see that I know has shit behind it. I also like terraforming the mushroom biome in the jungle.
Yep. Very interesting choice to have that be. Going to be having my, I think my first 100%ed game on on this Steam account.
Oh, that's cool.
She doesn't. I was just taking a lot of kick damage due to swimming in lava.
Oh yeah, I can't go to the hollowed pylon because there's no hollowed.
Yeah, you're not supposed to exactly still swim in it even at this point.
Yeah. So far, lava is the most dangerous thing in the game to me.
Yep.
Spicy water.
Ice is technically a rock. Trying to think, is there anything past the desert that needs purification?
I would check, but I've currently got golden showered on. I somehow got chopped up by it, so very thick piss.
Golden Shower cuts your damage by like a significant
No, I mean that was what
amount.
the death message was. Nothing was spread past the desert. No, once you get to that,
It's
like,
just the
that I
artificial
did.
corruption.
Yeah, well, I don't remember the corruption being artificial, but
Well,
oh yeah, corruption. Sorry,
the
I
one by
got
the
it confused with
jungle.
Crimson for a second. Yeah, But yeah, past that big pit that I dug at the beginning of pre-hard mode, that on the left side of that is all the corrupted stuff, but past that, it's all good.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
That's another section done. Okay, so pretty much once I get past the Crimson, should be pretty much done on my side then. I would
Yep.
just need to purify that, but I do want to see about getting the corrupt seeds. I'm tired as hell. No, I need you to move. Oh, I want you on my keyboard. You're gonna have to. I'm not in the mood to deal with it. Hi, love. Alright, time to eat. Alrighty, sleep well, Burms. Have a good night. Uh-oh. Oh no, XPOO Hypnos has spawned. Cactuses deal 170 damage.
Damn.
I managed to make it despawn. Who's found 2 fucking hearts at the bottom of one of these crimson pits?
It did not feel like dealing with us.
Blame him?
Ugh, fuck, these guys got Moonlord gear. I'm out.
Yep.
I hate how everything still hits like a fucking truck. And I'll have to get all the achievements for the new 1.4.5 update.
Yeah, I think one of them they mentioned was get everything in the bestiary. So at least that one will already be done.
Yep, I might have to join this world again to get it though.
Yeah, I think the only one that you can't get on this world would be the go into hard mode one.
I got that one already.
Oh, really?
I went into a separate world just to get it. Because it's like, it's
Okay.
literally just defeating the wall of flesh, which we've done
Yeah.
countless times already.
Like 5 times.
So I just went into a separate world and just beat the wall of flesh. Andrew, I love the desert.
Oh, Burns redeemed an RR, and I completely missed it.
Or Burms doesn't get to hear it.
There you go. I forgot that since I have my redeems as mostly sound redeems at this point, it is, I actually don't hear when people do the non-sound redeems.
I mean, you could have a sound redeem, but make it like you can hear it and it's identifiable, being like, oh, I have to do something.
Yeah, I could. I think I
Like
just
the
need to get better
hydrate
at
redeem
checking
I
those.
have. Like how I have it as XP Hypnos.
I have it as Scarlet from Toho.
Bye, brain. Oh my god, it's going after Nino.
Or Nino.
Where are the eyes, though?
They're on their way.
Ah.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I forgot about this little house that I made on the other fucking ocean. Just so we could do events so Nino could get Santa Claus to spawn.
Oh, yeah.
Far already, I am clear of all the world evils.
Yeah, we're going pretty fast.
Yeah, and I started at where the base was.
I started at the end of the ice one and I'm going towards the base.
And we're making good progress.
I was doing things. Like bullying the brain of Cthulhu.
I mean,
As you
you know,
should.
that's what we all do on a typical Tuesday, so I can't exactly blame you on that one. I like bullying.
Yeah, I
very
got
much.
you. I've done pretty much everything at the base. At least I'm pretty sure I did. A biome side potion, so I can't be like 100% sure.
I'm just making, like, I'm making chambers, so I make sure that I'm contaminating as much as I can, and if it really comes down to it, I can just biome site fall through the chambers, stupid ass cactus.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I can see the entire map when I shoot the solution.
Same. Cactuses still hurt. They deal at like 170 to me.
There's gelatin crystals nearby, everyone. No,
Oh,
fuck
cool.
off, worm. You still somehow do damage to me. Fuck off.
Yep, welcome to my life. I'm not very strong on the defensive side.
I just don't even bother paying attention when I get hit anymore. I do have defense.
Lucky you. I'm only at, with everything warding, I'm only at 70 defense.
I'm at 109.
I'm at 66.
Yeah, but you've also got
But that's
everything
without
too
warding.
menacing. Mine's with everything warding, and I have slightly more defense than Nino. Nino, Demi. Oh, there's your blood moon, Demi.
Ah, yeah, it's time to blow up the underground. Blister Rocket 2.
Oh.
No biome is safe from Demi. Never safe from Waluigi.
Demi, I already contaminated onto the base.
Yeah, so did I. But apparently there's still some spots missing that are hollowed.
Yeah, probably to the left. That was where Nino was going to go.
Oh, I forgot there's an underground jungle here now. Oh, hi, Dr. Bones. You're supposed to be above ground. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't blow up hardened doors. Oh.
No. Cat decided it was a good idea to try jumping on my computer tower. And it's like,
I mean, it's a
no,
great
I like
idea.
having my computer being on. Okay, the desert is purified. So now I just need to buy more contamination fluid.
Nice.
All I've
Yeah, we
got
both
left.
have just a bit left.
Yeah, all I've got left is the crimson, and then just that last bit of corruption. I'm done. I assume you're done with your section?
I'm very close, if not done.
I am just curious about one thing, though.
Which is?
Status. 14% hollowed, 4% corrupt, and 23% crimson.
It might take a while to update it, though.
Yep. It can take a few minutes to up to half an hour from what I've heard.
Yeah, I think my side is done. I just haven't had my map caught up.
After this, all that's left for me is fishing.
Yep.
I could knock that out in a stream or two.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't mind the giant crater under the base.
I already saw it.
Ah!
Did you knock over a glass of water?
No, I knocked over my phone. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the jungle temple was fucking green.
Damn, cobalt in this world?
Guess so.
By the way, I think this will be the last of it because I just saw Nino's contaminator on this side of my
Oh.
wall.
That's good.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think you need to do that, Nino.
There's just a little bit on the side.
Yeah, we were going down there.
Also, I just like digging holes.
We're slowly gaining points again. I'm going back to the base because you got that, Nino.
Okay.
Alrighty, I think the only thing that needs to be done then is take care of the
Wait until the
corruption.
next day for the what you call it.
Well, it won't be cleared yet because we still have corruption.
You mean the artificial corruption?
Yeah.
I think I got rid of that one.
Oh, so you did? My little fishing lake that I used down here is no more.
Oof. Evil has been purged, but at what cost?
Explosions. Yeah, we're gonna need to wait for the next day.
Yep, which is in 3-ish minutes. I'm just fishing for the bunny fish.
I'll be back. I'm gonna head to the restroom.
Thank you for the hepat and hydrate, pro. Any fucking of water.
Hey, let me go check.
Do we wait for Nino?
Just as long as it's 0% of each, he should be fine. I'll wait here. There's a bed here.
You going for that end stream demon? You like not for 5 fucking seconds. Um, three, cats being a pain in my ass.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alrighty, let's go
Alright.
see. Doubt it will be the case, but just in case.
No, not yet. It's full day.
Back to sleep.
Yep.
Nino, come back. There's a bed here.
Oh, there is?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I did put one in the Dryad's room. I forgot. Pandora, you're not asleep.
That's not me. Oh, it is.
That is you.
Oh, you know why? You can only have 2 people sleeping in a bed, so Nino booted me out.
Wow.
That's stupid.
Terraria hates the ruffles.
I wonder if maybe because the world's cleansed, I don't need to fish for world evil fishes.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not too sure how it works. I mean, did you ever get any... I don't remember getting any fish for the corruption until there was a artificial corruption. Well, I don't know if I
I
think I
never
did that
got
before
an
there was,
artificial corruption fishing
then maybe not. I don't know.
breed.
It's a new day.
It is. I am here.
Nope.
Might have to reload the world.
Brew.
Yeah, let me do that. Okay, world has been.
Out of here.
Yep, now we see. Okay.
Okay, fuck you too, game.
Oh, nice. Okay. Where the hell is
I
that
think
1%
I might know where I
corruption?
messed up. Corruption, I have no clue. Crimson, I could guess. I wasn't super thorough when I did the ice, so I can go back
I'm gonna
and
go
make
figure
sure
out
I
why
got all
there's a
that.
single point of corruption. There should only be corruption up here. I don't think it's ever spread downward.
No, it was in the fucking desert for some reason.
Corruption?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, it did spread to the
Oh,
desert.
that's right. We did put that there. Here, I'm gonna go make some biome sites just so I can.
I'm gonna reload my Terra map thing and see if I can see where I messed up.
Let me see. Okay, I need bottled of water. I need grass seeds though. Jungle. Somebody just like yoink the grass seeds and like, oh, you can just buy it straight from the dryad.
Found the crimson.
Okay. I'll just grab a biome site just to make sure.
I found a meteorite.
Yeah, one came down while we were doing stuff. Alrighty, and I do want to get more green solution because I did use the last of it. Alrighty. Now I just fall down. Not that hole.
Oh, okay. The fish did fucking 200 damage to me.
Yep. I actually wonder something.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't really see any.
You need a biome site?
I might.
Alrighty. Where are you? Top 2 purple team.
I'm in the.
Pink team, my bad.
Okay.
Why is there red water? Oh wait, that's fucking lava.
Yeah, I was looking on the Terra map and I couldn't find anything, but I guess I don't exactly know what to look for.
God fucking damn it.
It will glow. Kind of hard to miss it.
Okay, so hollow is pearl,
Okay.
crimson is crim, and corruption is corrupt.
Yeah, but where's the fun in using the map?
A lot of fun.
A lot easier.
Okay then.
I mean, I
mind.
couldn't even find it when looking, so. Pearl stone. Let's see, pearl sand.
What the fuck? Okay, I give up. Got one shot by a jungle creeper.
Okay, see what I was doing wrong. Okay, so that's where they should be. There we go. Okay, that should be the last of the pearl stone. Theoretically. I'll double check. Just because the world doesn't seem to be actually showing it. Honestly, you might find it faster than I will, depending on the block. Okay, no, I think it was here. Yes. Okay. Is it just called pink snow for the snow? Or is it pearl
Yeah,
snow?
it's called pink snow.
It's pink ice.
Okay, I think hollowed should be done then.
It's pink, red, and purple for ice.
Okay. Yeah, for corruption, I don't see anything. Oh, okay, so that area just went straight through the cracks for that. Oh, there's actually a couple pieces of crimson. Yeah, okay, it was down here.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, usually people forget to check the underside of the world. I'm no better.
Yeah, I was pretty good at it, except this part, because this is before I really had a system in play. Oh, dang, that's already starting to spread.
My face is on fire.
I'll check one more time for corruption, but I really don't see anything. No ebon stone. No ebon sand.
That's corruption.
I know, I don't know which corruption thing we're missing because it did say 1%.
I could tell you that, and I think Pandora's muted.
Then, okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any corruption on there, so. I think we have everything? but that's all I could see.
Let me check for Skylands.
Because I already did the Skylands, they should be fine. Yeah, I think maybe just trying to sleep could maybe show? I honestly don't know. Oh wait, maybe is it just refresh the world, or is it
For some reason, I think in multiplayer it might be bugged, so you might need to refresh again.
okay, Pandora, are you good for me refreshing?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I loaded back in.
There we go. I gotta go fishing for the next hour. Woo, fish! Now the question is, how does that affect fishing? I got one that just requires fishing and honey. Alrighty, I'm sleeping again because I need it to be day. Just have to do this 90 times, 91 times to be exact.
Over halfway there.
True.
One of us is not sleeping.
Yeah.
I am. And I see Demi sleeping.
So then.
Oh, there we go.
Nope.
It's day.
So I still need Underground Hollow.
You can use water fountains for that.
No, that's a Fargo's thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna sleep through the day.
Where are they? Okay, I just need to put stuff back and then I can sleep. It also wouldn't be hard to reintroduce Hollow into the world if you wanted to.
I'm not overly worried about doing that. If anything, it would just be faster to just refresh. Who the fuck's not sleeping?
I'm reforging real quick. Because I can. Okay, now I'm asleep. Hello, Snow. I'm here. I'm playing Uma Musume while just resting as I've done everything I need to do. Oh god, my audio, I forgot. So, yeah, I'm here to say hello.
I love fishing. I'm skip.
I think I'm gonna raid out since my perspective is not gonna be anything interesting.
Oh, mine's not interesting either, but it's a lot of fishing.
That's the wrong slash. I'm so good at streaming. Nobody saw the first one. Nobody saw the first one. It's fine. Now, rating to the other perspective.
The not as slightly more interesting, but still not a great time. Thank you for the raid, Nino. Welcome in, raiders. You probably don't know who I am. I'm Pandora.
No
I do
clue.
stupid shit. We're fishing in Terraria, doing all the fishing quests. I need 200 of them. Hopefully your stream went well, Nino.
Oh yeah, it was great.
If anyone needs to raid and run.
Moon Lord defeated, and that's pretty much anything else of importance.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. If anyone needs to raid and run, don't hesitate to do so. Except you, Nino. You're not allowed to leave.
Oh shit.
Um,
Also, did you know you weren't sleeping this entire time?
yeah, I am.
No.
No, I am. You're looking at my chandelier.
Then how is the time not moving fast?
No, I can see my wings clipping through the ground. That's how I know I was sleeping.
Okay, so it's just the world being weird then.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try restarting it?
Nah. 'Cause it's going now.
I'm gonna let it go.
It's going now.
Okay, maybe I'm just so used to it that I didn't even notice. Which honestly could be it.
I'm getting no speed boost on my end.
I don't think, I mean, I might be. I honestly don't know.
See how slow the timer's going right now?
I'm tapped out.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh yeah, no, the timer is just weird for me. For me, I'm still in 2:30 while on your stream you're at 3.
Yeah, that's what happens when you tab out.
No, I mean, I'm tabbed back in at this point.
You desync
It's
the
really just-
world.
Yeah, my end is just more desynced. The time still goes the same way, but it doesn't appear that way for me specifically. $442 hours in Terraria, and I now have all achievements. That's 402 more hours than I have in White Knuckle. I have to imagine the stats for global achievements. Yeah, those two are. I'm very curious to try the new courses. Well, I guess challenge maps. Not quite courses, but yeah.
I'll probably go for 50 quests and just go from there, see how long I've been live for.
Yep, I'm switching over just to the one monitor. Oh, never mind, it crashed.
Uh-oh.
Guess that's what happens when I switch to one monitor, so I'll be back.
Alrighty, sounds good. I'm sleeping. Okay, how many achievements? Oh, I always forget to switch it back. Achievements. I'm at 212.
Do I now?
I'm at 112 for achievements for the helper menu, which is the last quest or last achievement I need. I doubt I'll be able to finish it today, but definitely by next Thursday. Hopefully I'll be able to get 150 fishing quests total by like 7. So about 3 hours. I don't see why I wouldn't. Man, do I love fishing. Let me actually change my title to fishing. I miss not having to worry about the biomes and I could just fish them. But no, we cleared everything out. Yep, just fishing. I mean, what else am I doing? I'm just fishing. That's the last thing I need. Not like I can do anything fun. Pulls up rubber duckies. I just don't like fishing. I just want to do anything else. But last quest or last achievement. One day you'll drive the boat. I want to drive the boat today, bro. I'm tired. But fishing. No. I shall finish my objective of getting 150 quests done so I can just knock it out next Thursday. Determined, Scarl. Plus, this is a good way to try and fix my sleep schedule a bit at least. Uh, you know it'd be a long night. I did.
Do what now?
That tonight was gonna be a long night with, how little sleep I've been getting. Oh no, Pro drew a gun on me. Be a lot of that this weekend. True. I'm I'm excited to play some more Ready or Not. My favorite part is what got Mika wanting to play Ready or Not. It was the body pellet I sent in the Discord. I wish Mystic had the ability to join y'all more. Jesus, let me try that again. I wish Mystic had the ability to join you all more. You all do well together too. Pardon my bad reading. You reading? I'm exhausted, Scarl. Cut me some slack. That'd be chaos with mythic. Mystic. God, I can't speak. I can't read, I can't speak, I can't think. All I know is fish.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had 2 corn dogs.
Oh, nice. I'm I've been fishing.
What are you at so far?
I'm at 117.
Okay.
Ogo's greater than corn dog?
I don't even know what a pogo is.
That explains why I never had a pogo. It it's pretty much just a type of corn dog.
Ah,
I don't eat anything deep fried though.
are corn dogs deep fried?
Yeah.
Well, I learned
Um,
something new, I guess.
just even hearing the word deep fried makes me sick.
Ah,
Like corn dog. The only reason I know what a corn dog is because you eat them quite often.
who eats them often?
You. Well, to be
This is
fair,
the
I think
first
it was
time
only.
I've had a. This is the
Weren't you
first
talk
time
about
I've had a
having a
corn
corn
dog
dog
in
before?
years. No, it's not me. This is the first time I've had a corn dog in years. I didn't know corn dogs were my thing.
It might have been Wendy.
I think it's so, because yeah, I'm not a
Cause
corn dog frequent.
somebody always is talking about making corn dogs.
Yeah, I've never made a corn dog before.
I do recognize that. Never paid enough attention. Anything deep fried just makes me sick. What the hell? No, why are you skipping?
Solar eclipse.
I could have done a fishing quest still.
Everybody is dead.
Except me.
Also, it still skips to night. You can do fishing quests at night. Oh, it skips to the next day. Never mind.
Which is another solar eclipse.
What the fuck?
Don't get Nino started on this.
Oh, I've already started a lot. I don't even need to say anything. People know they can just choose to believe or not to believe.
I feel sick just looking at that.
Yeah, my parents got a whole thing of corn dogs at Costco, so I will be having them more frequently until they are gone.
Yummy, tasty sludge. Yeah, only recently, like within the past, what, 3 or 4 months, I learned what a corn dog was.
That's crazy. I can't imagine a world without knowing what a corn dog is. They're life-changing.
I'd rather not know what a corn dog is.
And I'd rather stay unhappy for the rest of my life, but alas, I discovered corn dogs, and joy has only been on the up.
It's a fuck. It's looks so gross, and it's deep fried, and it.
You look so gross. Don't you dare disrespect the corn dog
Why
like
the
that.
fuck do you think I'm a VTuber?
You know what? Fair enough. I think Pandora's a corn dog. She's just looking at a mirror, not even looking up corn dog pictures. When's the Pandora corn dog emote coming?
Oh god, I don't even know if there would be anybody that would be doing that. Just bake him, don't gotta deep fry him. They've got that like fatty batter on them.
Pandora,
No,
you gotta let the dogs out.
I'm not letting the dogs out.
You gotta let the dogs out.
Not letting the dogs out.
I think we need corn dog Dora. Actually, I'm gonna look at VGen to see if anybody makes corn dog related wares.
You find any that is corn dog wares, I'll fucking commission it. I'm joking
No
about that. I'm
matches
not
for
going
corn
to.
dog. But instead of corn dog, the other hashtag is gay corn, which is close enough to you. Let's do corn dog. I don't even know what gay corn is, unless they're just wanting people looking up gay porn and they're too afraid to look it up.
My guess
that
is
one.
that option.
I'm gonna look up gay corn and see what happens.
Look here, let me read you the description
Hashtag
of
gay
a
corn.
corn dog that I read. Yeah, a corn dog, also spelled corn dog and also known as several other names, is
Like
a
corn
hot
dog.
dog on a stick that has been coated in a thick layer of cornmeal batter and deep fried. I don't know if
That sounds
anyone
about right.
can tell me that sounds
Blood Moon.
appetizing.
I do, because I had 2 of them and they're good. Disneyland also has really good corn dogs, but I don't think many people here have been to Disneyland, so that's fine. Disneyland is known for corn dogs. Well, they're not really known for it, but they are known for their turkey legs. They just have these massive fucking turkey legs.
That's a
I've
new
never
one.
had one, but they have them there. That's something you can get.
Just seems so fatty and not my thing.
I mean, I understand if you don't like, you know, deep fried stuff, but it really isn't that bad. Corn dogs are pretty tame, all things considered.
You also have to remember that I get sick off of like mildly fatty foods.
I found this post on r/rant, and I haven't read it, but it's just, you know what, I'll read it now out loud.
Yeah,
for the
read it
fun.
out loud.
What the fuck? Why the fuck is there no corn dog emoji? I wanted to tell my friends it was a National Corn Dog Day, and guess what? No corn dog emoji! This disgusts me! Why doesn't Apple see the importance of a corn dog? That's the entire post.
That sounds like something you would find on like copy pasta.
Thank you, Reddit.
Reddit ceases to make me laugh.
It was a deleted post from 2 years ago on r/rant. Somebody said there's a corn emoji and a dog emoji. Then he said, I use that actually, but I'm still angry.
Scarl, do I have to get a box of Pogos just to throw them in the oven just to bake them?
There's a website of discussions.apple.com with the direct link of request for a corn dog emoji.
That's wild. So Pogos are lesser than Coffee Crisps. Got it. Actually, Coffee Crisps were pretty good. I would highly recommend them. Or ketchup chips. I was not impressed with ketchup chips. Coffee Crisps, though, that was a life changer. I can't believe I went so long without having one.
I'll go forever without having one.
I would recommend having coffee.
I don't like
crisps.
coffee at all. I hate the taste.
Okay,
of
that's
coffee,
fair enough.
So. I actually
Find them hit or
have been
miss.
checking VGen somewhat periodically for custom emotes, and it's surprisingly hard to find people that make like fully custom emotes.
You mean not like the YCHs?
Yeah, not like your character here already like pre-done templates or just generally stuff. Like there's not a whole lot of people who will just do like literally just ask an emote and I will draw it type thing. It's usually always like per thing, unless I'm just not looking correctly, but I don't know.
So,
Usually it's always just a table.
When are you going to set up a throne so we can send you coffee crisps?
Uh, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could set up a throne, but like, how does throne work?
Um, Pretty much people will put money to Throne, and Throne will order said item to you through like
So it's
Amazon.
basically kind of like Amazon wishlist, but like a little more private, I guess.
Private, very private. None of your information is revealed.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair, but also I've started speaking before I thought about it, and then never mind. So actually, I'm not going to continue that. I was going to say, well, that's true. I like coffee cake, but then I realized coffee cake doesn't have coffee in it. It's just cake good with coffee.
So, coffee crisps is not a very strong coffee taste. It is pretty subtle. So it's not like just straight up drinking a cup of coffee.
How much does this guy? $35? I mean, I guess.
I'm listening to Pokemon music.
I'm currently going on VGen on my phone to see if people will do custom emotes, because if they're cheap, I think I might know what I'm going to do as a bit.
Get a fucking corn dog emote.
Yeah, for your birthday, you might get a corn dog emote, but if I get too lazy and decide not to, then you won't, but now you'll be on your toes. Animated emotes. Ooh, can I get an animation of Pandora eating a corn dog as an emote?
I might get taken down for being too suggestive.
Trust me, there's nothing suggestive about housing a corn dog.
I would double fist them.
You have very tiny hands.
I have very tiny hands. I have a pogo in one hand, a corn dog in the other.
No, not safe for work. No extreme gore. Well, shit.
Ah, damn, no corn
extreme
dogs
gore.
then.
I know. I need gore of corn dog.
Gore dogs.
Corn dogs.
It's my little fishy friend.
Get this one. It's not a corn dog, but it's like $15 and really funny.
My joints
I'll put
hurt.
it in my thing. Is a storm coming?
No. I'm just falling apart.
That's what they all say. Oh, this person makes custom emotes. Have I found my corn dog salesman? I could get 12 emotes for $165, and I'll get all of them of different corn dog related activity.
I'll pull up the corn dog emotes for roll first.
Oh man, if I wasn't saving right now, I would totally... I'm saving this because I might be able to get it later on if they still have slots and I get paid from work. So, there's a small chance you might be getting corn dog emote at some point because of this. If there's a pack of 2, I'll get Pandora eating corn dog and Pandora eating red apple.
Oh god, not the red apples.
I'll be back in a second. I need to check something.
Nino needs to check how many red apples he has. Speaking of which, I've got like a bunch of green apples. Well, corn dog activities made me think of corn dog butt plugs, and now Google has delivered simple but effective pictures. Cognito corn dog butt plug. Not a corn dog butt plug. That's a corn dog butt plug. Thank you, Internet. I can now sleep. Oh. It's just a simple corn dog butt plug. Yeah. Seeing the box you sent, Scar, I was like, oh yeah, I've seen those. I pass by them when going for looking for frozen veggies. Yeah. I just never cared for them because I don't really ever eat any of those, like, I don't know what you would consider that kind of stuff, like the boxed foods, where it's not like frozen vegetables, like that. That's just frozen vegetables, but like the pre-made meals and whatnot, they're right there by the vegetables. I'm a fatty. I like deep fried stuff under certain conditions. I don't like fatty foods, and looking at it, I was like, that looks extremely fatty. I didn't know they went by different names. Main condition gotta be fresh oil, not shit that's been in the deep fryer for years. It's just I make a lot of the things like homemade. So like a lot of like sweets and even like packaged goods is like I've never paid any attention to because I've always kind of grown up with home cooked, meals where it was very rare for me to have one of those box stuff.
Work hasn't paid me yet.
Oh.
Let me double check to make sure I'm reading this right. I am. I will check back
So what you're
tomorrow,
telling me is you
I
don't like
guess.
deep fried pickles? Number one, I don't really care for pickles. Number two, it's deep fried, so no. Home cooked foods is great. Yes, I'll probably hit your bank, around 6 a.m.
Probably.
You've got a long way to go then.
I mean, I don't know. Usually I just wake up the next day and check to see how much I got.
That's fair.
So it's like it technically is Friday now, so I don't know how fast they do it.
I grew up on canned veggies and instant potatoes. No, I grew up on a lot of home cooked meals.
You guys are
And
growing up.
that's fair enough. Um, and like I like sweets, but I don't eat like the packaged sweets. I have like home baked sweets, cakes, muffins.
Are muffins considered sweets?
Muffins?
I guess it depends on what type of the muffin is, but I wouldn't consider even like a chocolate chip muffin usually.
I mean,
I
I
like-
guess it depends on the muffin. I consider like sweet.
I consider
muffins like a
muffins
sweet-
more on a tier like croissant, where it's
yeah.
like, or like a scone, where it's like it could be more on the unhealthy side, but I still consider it more of like a pastry or confectionery,
Yeah.
but on the lighter end.
Now I want a good blueberry muffin. Scarl, one day when we meet, I'll bring a home baked blueberry
It's been a while
muffins.
since I've had a lemon poppy seed muffin, but those things are great.
Gonna meet? You assume I'll go outside. That also goes under the same logic that I'll ever go outside. But yeah, no, I don't eat a lot of like the packaged sweets. That's why I never had coffee crisp. Was I've seen them, but like I just I guess I was just so used to eating a home. No Fun Dip. The fuck's Fun Dip?
Fun Dip is great.
Fun Dip?
Fun Dip is basically just
Dude,
pure
that's
sugar.
just
that
powdered sugar.
It's just sugar, and then they give you a stick, and they want you to suck on the stick, and then put the sugar on, and then eat it that way. But a lot of people just like suck on their fingers and eat it that way, and then they just eat the stick raw. Fun Dip is the thing of all time.
No, I've never had either one. This looks like pure sugar.
That's because it is just pure sugar.
Well, I could just then grab a spoonful of white sugar.
But it's not Fun Dip.
Or if you want to cry, take a mouthful of Pop Rocks.
Pop Rocks are actually pretty fun.
That's another one that I learned recently. I think that was from Mika. Maybe the corn dog's from Mika.
I'll have to ask Mika on corn dog opinions next time I
Do
join a
not,
stream.
do not. I highly advise you, do not bring up any food conversation around Mika.
Now I have to bring up corn dogs.
Okay, if you're gonna bring up corn dogs to Mika, I do have a request. Could you bring something up to Wendy?
I've never really interacted with Wendy, so I would if I ever interacted with him.
This is a good time to first time interact.
Well, it's not the
just-
first time.
Just mention how
But,
you
like-
like to eat, popcorn while, as a
You're
snack.
still on about the popcorn thing he said.
Wendy hasn't shut up about the popcorn.
You should just join in a call with him at some point. And don't speak a word, just start eating popcorn at random intervals.
That would be Oh, the collab is Saturday. I could hypothetically get a bag of popcorn.
Just join in. Hey Pandora, how are you? Just crunch.
Crunch.
It's like
What are you
it
eating?
reminds me of that.
Popcorn? Dude, Wendy
It
would want to
reminds me of,
kill me. I gotta do that now.
Have you seen that one video years ago in like a Black Ops 2 or like Modern Warfare lobby where a guy, all he does is he just goes on his mic, leaves it open, and just starts eating chips, and people get so mad at him?
Why do you want to
Like,
pickle, Scarl?
he doesn't even like talk at all. He says nothing. He just eats chips, and people got so mad.
I got German gummy bears.
I have nerd clusters probably somewhere downstairs.
Not bad. They're Gold Baron. Das Originals yet in 1922. Which I don't know how to say years in German. I had a nerd rope earlier. I want a rope, but not the fun rope.
I have bondage rope.
That's... Wait, what, Nino?
I have bondage rope. I didn't stutter. I'm not
Thanks.
lying. I actually own it.
I don't.
That's a skill issue on your part. I
It
don't know
is.
what
You
to
wanna
do
fix
with
that,
it, but I
Nino?
have it. Maybe if I learn how to tie a knot.
This is a wild ass sentence. Considering that Nvidia graphics card cost as much as virginity. Damn. Where are y'all selling your virginity to?
I'll sell my virginity for a graphics card for a
Same.
profit margin. I'll sell it for free to the right person. In Uma Musume,
Why?
yeah. In Uma Musume, there's a character that is a Spanish racehorse. At least I think they are. They are. I mean, their name is El Paso, so I don't know. I also said that in the most American way possible. Yes, El Condor Pasa. Anyway.
Ooh.
But they don't change the Japanese voice actors or anything, so it's just English subtitles. And what was really funny, she said a line in Spanish, but what the Japanese like voice actor spoke it in English. So
That's...
that was something that was really funny. Not for any of the other lines too. All of the rest in Spanish are actually in Spanish, but that one time it was just read in English for no reason.
interesting. Y'all are eating so much well, Scarl's eating a lot of sweets, which I don't imagine is healthy. But you eat a lot of, or you drink a lot of cola, so...
Me?
No, Scarl.
I was gonna say, like, I'm the one person who doesn't do that.
Don't care much for candy. I...
Ever had a corn nut before?
Oh... Never mind. No, I haven't.
They're okay. They're just like corn kernels, but they're kind of hard, and that's why they're called corn nuts. Pretty okay. They are
Oh.
certainly a salty snack.
Wait a moment. Maybe. I might have had these. They look familiar, but that's about it.
I've been having them more recently, because my parents make my lunch for work, and my dad has been putting corn nuts in my lunch, and I eat them.
I mostly have packets I put in water. I should probably find an electrolyte like packet. Because I think the one thing that I'm low on when it comes to electrolytes is sodium. Maybe wild, but I don't particularly care about salt.
Salt is my lifeblood.
I don't like salt.
I love salt. I'll have yours. I'll take it.
You can have all the salt.
Let's go. I like salt more than sweet most of the time.
I don't like salt. You know, and it's like within like cooking, it's like you don't, you know, there's so many better herbs and spices that you could be using, and salt.
I mean, salt is just a flavor enhancer, right? I mean, like,
Yes, doesn't make it good though.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people would disagree with that statement. I may not be a cook myself, but I have watched quite a bit of cooking content. Oh my god.
Holy shit! So this entire time that we've been needing like blood moons for like shark tooth necklace.
Oh yeah, they're all happening now when everything's over, of course.
Salt by base just lets you use less other seasonings to bring out the same flavor. You really need that much seasoning though? You don't want the seasoning to overpower the meal. You want it to complement it, no?
Imagine needing seasoning.
Eating boiled chicken. And there's a new Resident Evil coming out next year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that gonna be Resident Evil 9?
Not quite. Well, I'm not sure. It's not.
I mean, is it
labeled
gonna
as
be
Resident
like
Evil
the
9. It's
title
Resident
series Resident
Evil
Evil or like a
Requiem.
spin-off?
Resident Evil Requiem is set to release February 27th, 2026.
Yeah, they're just gonna fit in 9 in the letters there somewhere, unless this is a spin-off one. Because I know they've done that before, where they have like
There's
other
no
ones that
there's
take
no
place.
numbers in it. At least the one that I'm seeing.
Well, I mean, it's like for
Hi,
Village.
Taurus.
That's how they put the 8 in there. That's what I'm talking about.
True. Oh.
Or
Oh
Resident
shit,
Evil
why did my
7, where
alert
they
not go off?
cleverly put
Welcome in,
7.
Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're currently doing the most boring thing in this game, fishing. So, hopefully your stream went well, Ori. Head pat the rat. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, don't hesitate to do so. But those are sticking around. Make sure to stay hydrated. And thank you for the head pat, Krabby.
Follow if you like corn dogs.
Don't listen to Nino.
I guess don't follow
Nino's
then. I don't know.
Ori's
Fine, I take
crackers
that
died.
back.
Oh, that's
Everyone
unfortunate.
unfollow then.
We know how much you love fishing. Mochi Tiramisu, thank you for the follow. Should I get like one of those hats that like women fear me, fish fear me?
I think you should get a corn dog hat.
Continuous VR chat, rat raid. Hando Stinky. Full coming from you, demon. Hopefully your stream went well outside of trackers dying. We were having a oh so intelligent conversation about corn dogs.
Corn dogs are brain food, can I say? They enhance the mind. What happened with my pillow? Why is there a lump there? I'll be back in a second.
I've never had a pogo.
Lump solved.
Why would I know what Fun Dip is?
Fun Dip is peak. See, if you're a real gamer, you'd know that what you should do is deep throat a corn dog. Don't bite into it or do anything. Just get it coated in saliva and then dip it in Fun Dip.
May I ask
And then eat
something,
it.
Nino? Why say this while, like, shortly after I just got raided?
Because it doesn't matter if you've been raided. People need to know beforehand. At this point, it's delaying the inevitable, and I'm just fast forwarding it. If people stay after this, they'll stay through anything you say.
I mean, that's fair enough. When I was a
You just talked
child, I
about
had
double
lemon
fisting a
cake.
corn dog the other moment. In fact, I don't think what I said is that different.
I had lemon cake and like muffins and cupcakes. So you're bored. I have had. I make homemade goods. I don't buy packaged shit. I thought we just had this conversation, Scarl.
Imagine being able to afford ingredients to bake with. I have to
Not
forage.
cheaper to make
It's cheaper to
goods?
steal, because that's what I have to do to survive.
Fair enough. Yes, I can bake. I can cook. I can bake.
I can't.
She can sing. She can dance. She can serve.
Can you
soft
also
serve
dispense ice cream from your chest
Yeah,
or whatever you can do?
You knew exactly what I was going on about.
Yeah.
Enjoy your lurk, demon. But can you clean? Yes, I can.
Man, I have a horrible thought from that sentence, so I'm gonna keep that one to myself.
Oh, so you're keeping that sentence to yourself, but not deep throating a corn dog to dip it in powdered sugar.
See, that's an image I want to imagine. I don't want to imagine what I said, what I'm thinking.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Or do I?
Better question is, who doesn't know how to clean?
Me. That's a lie, I kind of do. It depends on what I'm cleaning.
It's
It's not hard to clean, it's just a matter of, have I had to clean something like this yet? Yes, no. It's like, I know how to clean, it just depends on, is it on the list of things I've cleaned before? Or similar? Or is it a different thing?
I've seen the younger gen. I'm Gen fucking Z, Scarl. I am the younger gen. Obviously not Gen Alpha,
Nah,
but
she's Gen 1.
Gen 1. Well, there's a difference from knowing how to clean and being capable of cleaning. What's a 4?
Oh no, I accidentally pressed the button to make my standing desk go up.
You've got a standing desk?
Yeah, I got a standing desk. That was one of the a purchase I made, not recently, but somewhat recently, because I like to be able to move it to different heights. I have pretty much kept it stationary, but being able to move it and adjust it is really nice. Slight adjustments based off of how I'm sitting make life so great. And I
We-
can stand.
We changed mops in the house to like one of those like spray mops. Fucking hate that. I much rather use the bucket mops.
I don't think I've ever mopped before.
It's really not that hard. I
I
used to
don't.
do
Oh wait, no, I have
janitorial
mopped
work in the
before. Never
past. I
mind.
now
I just
hate
haven't
cleaning.
mopped at my home.
I mean, I guess if there's not any surfaces to be mopped, like if your bathroom was carpeted,
My bathrooms are pretty much. No, I guess I
carpeted.
do have mostly wood floor.
Oh, you probably should mop them.
Well, I'm not the one mopping, and also it's kind of hard considering my living situation. But I have mopped in other places before.
Mopping really isn't that bad. The smell. Scarl, I don't know, remember how we got on this conversation, but you claimed that I had carpeted bathrooms.
What do you mean claimed? I know you have carpeted bathrooms.
I had a question. I could ask Stratos or Burms. They would know. Apparently, they broke into my house and used my bathroom. I've swept cement outside during a sandstorm more than once. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun.
I've seen plant life near my living area burn because California. Have any of you had fire days off from school before, where you
No,
can't go
that's
to school
not
because there's
one.
fires nearby? Because that happened to me like several times.
No, the only fire, like, I'm trying to think. There's been a few small fires, but none of them have caused anything like that.
If you ever go to California, you'll know what I mean. When you fly in or drive in, you have to brave the wall of fire that keeps all the people in.
Only the bravest shall leave.
Yeah, it's tough. The casualty rate for people trying to leave California is astonishingly high in this political climate.
But yeah, I've shoveled in during a storm, a snowstorm, and it's not a good time.
I've never experienced snow before. No, I have once, but I was too young to remember it.
It's not anything fancy. But I
Says the
guess coming
person
from
who's
somebody who deals
experienced
with
it.
snow like 9 out of the 12 months, it's like not my cup of tea.
It's my cup of snow.
Snow is not worth it, no. Fire, no. Heat, snow, tornadoes, flooding, yes. I cannot imagine dealing with tornadoes. This- Oh, fuck you. Being from Cali, my nose can pick of a fire and even tell you what type of fires, being a brush fire or tire fire or oil fire or
I don't have a
tire
sense of
fish.
smell, so I wouldn't know.
I can smell a tire fish from 5 miles away. Apparently Pandora is going to be, or is in Death Stranding too.
What?
As a main objective, not even a side quest.
What the
But
fuck?
apparently she's like a from what I've heard, it's like a environmental scientist, but she wants a pizza. So you have to deliver a pizza.
Oh yeah. Tekora is the VTuber I have the most merch of.
Base.
I have one very tiny acrylic stand and also one folder. Have I ever watched a
VTuber.
Tekora stream before? No. But I have merch of her.
Making me sad. Dude, I've been watching a lot of people playing Greg Tech New Horizons, and it kind of makes me want to play it. Yes. I might play GTNH after PO3. So it's 6 more months of grinding. Yes. To be fair though, I've been enjoying PO3. When is Nino going to play GTNH? Let's throw Nino right in the deep end of mod and Minecraft.
Last time I played modded Minecraft, I just went straight into farming and did nothing else. I don't understand. I just want to play my horse girl racing game and my climbing simulator.
Dude, we
And
need
also,
to get
I guess, Secret of Mana.
we need to get, and I know your opinions on the mod pack, Scarl, but it's a good place for people to learn is all the mods.
I mean, it's all the mods. It's every single one.
Yeah, it's got like 400 mods. It's a heavier mod pack, but it definitely is pretty good when it comes to learning mod in Minecraft. But my question is, what do you think would be Nino's first real modded MC?
I've always wanted to play the Minecraft furniture mod. I've always wanted to have a couch and a kitchen sink.
Well, all the mods
If I were
have
to play,
handcrafted,
if
so
I
it
were to play
does.
modded, I would just add that mod. Even though I don't build houses anymore. But that's when I was a kid. I remember I tried installing like the furniture mod,
Mr.
and I didn't know
Crayfish's
how to do
furniture
it.
mod.
So yeah, that's probably what I'd go with.
I'm not throwing Nino into E2E. I would throw Nino into all the mods, but not E2E. Fine. Look at me. Look at me, Nino. I'm trying to have you actually learn mods. Scarl's just like, throw him in like the deep end of like expert mode mod packs. It's not the worst one. However, E2E is definitely not a good pack for people to learn with. E2E is out. What else is there? True.
I barely even know how to Minecraft.
Seem to do pretty good with mystical agriculture.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, that's all I did.
Well, still more than some people.
I also think I mostly forgot how mystical agriculture works. I'm sure if I actually tried it again, I'd remember pretty fast, but yeah.
Yeah. I would love it if the pit went back to modded. Vanilla's just not my thing. I do want to play it, but it's just
I think Minecraft really just isn't my thing that much. I just like playing it when people are there, and when people aren't there, I'm not super motivated to play.
well, like for me, I can play Minecraft without people, but if I'm playing on a server, it's like the whole point of playing on a server is to play with people. And with at least when we were playing the pit modded, that server was active for like 2 solid weeks.
My friends really want me to read Homestuck, but it's so long.
My brother wants me to watch One Piece.
I feel sorry that they want you to watch One Piece. Apparently, the anime is not that great as opposed to the manga.
My issue is so fucking long. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
Stoneblock. Stoneblock wouldn't be a bad pack. I would avoid Stoneblock 3 though, because that one is finicky. Yeah, Stoneblock might not be a bad pack. Maybe wait for Stoneblock 4 though. 'Cause apparently Stoneblock 4 is in the works. Which when Stoneblock 4 comes out, I'll probably play that. There's also FTB Skies 2 that just came out. The biggest issue is it's just so hard to make a good mod pack with limited PC specs.
Honestly, I think the first mod pack I'll really play is whatever one you end up making.
Yes,
I could
that
see
one. That
myself
one.
actually, like,
That one's
playing
still in the
that.
works. Good luck, Taurus. Drive safe. Throw him into like Pokemon. Um. Well, when we played Pixelmon, no one really played. It was just me and Demi primarily.
I played until I got a evolution of Tinkatuff, whatever one, I don't remember which one, but one of the three, and then I was satisfied and left.
Yep.
I couldn't find a Wooloo, and I was like, I'm not spending time grinding for Wooloo. Oh, I wonder if they'll be in ZA. I really hope so. I want my sheep.
There hasn't been any seen, but that doesn't mean anything.
I mean, they haven't like listed or announced like exclusives or anything like that, so there's still hope.
I've applied to quite a few Pixelmon slash Cobblemon servers and never got into any of them. I applied for quite a few modern Minecraft servers, ranging in what it does, and I never got into any of them. I'm just too damn good. They see that I play E2 and Project Ozone 3, and they're like, hell nah. We'll go with that answer instead of the more logical one. Not enough clout. Probably a bit of both, who knows. But if I host my own server, I can't not play it. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have open applications. I would invite people that I think would be a good match for the server. You know.
I'm here. What?
I was
I
saying
was
I
reading
could
Horse
invite
Girl
people,
lore.
if I run my own server, I could invite people that I think would be a good fit, like Nino.
Oh, I thought you were just asking me my opinion on that. I don't know. I mean,
No,
that
I
seems
was,
about the right idea because that's a lot more fun playing with your friends than a bunch of strangers.
yeah.
I mean, that's kind of how the pit started. It was just my friend asking me to invite people, and I just invited everybody I knew.
Yeah?
I think that's one of the only times I've actually talked to Wendy. And I think that was just me inviting him to the pit was pretty much it.
I probably should play more on the pit, especially with 1.21.7 out now.
Maybe I'll go back to it at some point, but most likely I'm gonna be done. I already have such a long list of stuff, and I've been just itching to play new games as of late, so I don't really
That's
feel like
fair.
returning to other stuff. I'm already working on like what 3 games right now, because
The
White
only
Knuckle and Uma Musume, and then Secret of Mana.
I just vanilla isn't my thing due to the fact that vanilla you can run out of stuff so quickly to do. Cool, you can build, but like those builds just have no reason. Now give me like a good sized mod pack. Hell yeah. I mean, prime example is the pit pack that we played. The pit mod pack.
I enjoyed that one. I just wish it had more to it for longer lasting stuff, because it's like I wanted to do the irons, but there was a cap on it because it was overpowered before Ender Dragon, but then after Ender Dragon it just like there's kind of no
There,
point in going for it.
yeah, I think what would be better is to have like a final item that you work towards instead of just saying the Ender Dragon is like it, you know?
Yeah.
Because if you have a final item that you've got to work towards, it kind of encourages you to play through all the mods that are, you know, major keystones in the pack. That does require use of Cube.js, which I can do. Though I don't know how that plays with the Pebble host because it seemed like configs didn't work well with Pebble host, so I don't know how Cube.js files would work. Because Cube.js is just JavaScript, which isn't honestly that bad. Outside of like some very, very specific bullshit that Cube does. Well, attention span is done. Closing MC for now. Oh, were you playing Avaricia Goes Burr, Scarl? Yeah, like for me, I think having an end goal item is important. I'm having like a true end goal. Got to went to MC Eternals 2. That's fair. I think having like a final item is beneficial. It kind of gives people a tangible, you know, where it's like, oh, so and so got this item, but that doesn't affect me necessarily. You know?
For sure.
So, if the pack does do another mod pack, I'll see if I can't write up some cube scripts. Because the biggest issue is I don't know how big the pack should be for everyone's hardware.
I don't either. I guess it just depends.
Because it's like I can
'Cause
make a mod pack that runs on 6 gigs, no problem. However, that might be too much still for some people. Yeah, I heard about MC Eternals 2. Is it good though, Scarl? That's the question. Yeah, so like I don't know. Like I could do a mod pack that's 6 to 8 gigs, no problem, because that's kind of like the average size for packs. However, going under that, it kind of does limit it just a bit more. Not impossible, but does limit it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, maybe Cat? I think Cat's got a PC by now. So it would probably be fine for her. Alto would probably be fine. I'm not too sure about Alto's PC though, so
Because like, how much does your have total?
I have no clue. I mean, I have a laptop, but it's like a higher end laptop
Might have
at least,
16
so
then. If
because I have no
if
clue.
you don't mind, go into Task Manager. You can right click your toolbar. Task Manager. And
I already am lost.
okay.
It just says mostly cloudy and has a bunch of news. Unless that's not my task manager.
No, you right click it. You right click the tool taskbar where like
I don't think I
Terraria is.
have a taskbar, but anyway, what are you asking? Do you want me to see? I opened it. I just found a
Task
different way.
Manager. Go over to the left and look for one that says Performance
Yeah.
and then Memory. What's the second number?
It says 31.7.
Okay. You've got 32 gigabytes of memory.
Okay. Thank you, laptop.
Yeah, it's just I don't know how big the pack should be, so I could go for 6. Obviously, I'll see if it's worth it. I'll ask phone later. Because there's a few things I could do. One that we were talking about was having one that's like within a border and the border expands over time.
Reverse Fortnite?
Yeah. Because one thing that one complaint that I heard from like Demi and Phone was that I felt like people were too spread out, which to be fair, it was kind of like two separate groups almost. Because you had me, Demi, and Ape on one side of Spawn. Then you had everyone else on the other side.
Yeah.
Which I mean isn't that split up, you know.
But it was pretty easy to get waypoints and teleport to one another's base.
Yeah,
You just had to go there once.
I think the whole thing was that like Phone, well, Demi was definitely further away than probably the furthest away from Spawn, but even then really wasn't too far out. Yeah, I think and then you had Alex's base in the tree.
Yeah, you made the big tree house kind of close to the castle that Alto
You had
built
Altos
with
and
Blake.
Blake's, I don't know,
The castle.
castle thing. I couldn't tell if it was like a castle or like a mansion.
I think it was a castle. I mean, that's what we were going for.
It looked good, that's all I know. I just wasn't sure which specific direction it was going.
And then there was my farm.
Your farm.
But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind adding and inviting more people, because the list of people I'm more frequently conversing with now has kind of shrunk. Because like half the group I used to talk to more, I haven't talked to in recent years, months. I guess that has been years. No, I've talked. I don't know actually. Well, that's a lot of perspective to think about, but I don't know dates. So with it, year or plural year. But yeah. One of them is graduated, but I do know a lot more people now, from other perspectives, but I don't think they would play.
And you just kind of have to judge.
Also, I think you'd probably be better at inviting people at this point, since most of the people that I know, you also know at this point, so...
Not necessarily. There's always people that come into your shop. I don't know who they are.
Really? There's
Yeah.
only really one that I can think of.
Well, there's been several instances of it.
I could invite her, and then she knows a lot of people that also could join, I guess, but I would have to ask if she would be interested in joining a server. But I saw her playing modded Minecraft recently on stream.
Give me
I'm talking
names.
super vague. No, I'm gonna keep it vague. Amber Lumi, that's somebody that I'm friends with.
Wait,
I haven't actually talked with her in a
which
while.
name?
Amber, the one person that joins on my chat on occasion.
Oh.
She was
Hell yeah.
playing modded Minecraft, so I can invite her, and she has her own friend group that I'm sort of a part of. I'm kind of more of a lurker there.
You
but,
exist there.
Yeah, so I mean, I could ask, and I'm sure she could invite people if they were all interested in having their whole group on a server. In terms of who else I know, it's pretty much just already people you know, Mika. That's pretty much it on that. You know, other people like Twy and Pro's kind of group of friends, but I haven't personally talked at all.
I don't know if Twee or Ori or Kippy would be interested in modded.
I don't even know how interested Mika would be either, but I'm
Mika-
just naming names at this point.
So Mika knows jack shit about Minecraft, but she has
Oh, then she'd be
entertained
perfect
the
for that.
idea of it.
Let's go. But yeah, I'd totally be down to do another round of adding people to that server, coordinating a new modded one. Fud mentioned that he has friends that he'd like to, invite to it as well. So if we did a reboot of modded, and coordinated with that, then I would totally be down.
Phone in my.
Maybe I could stream it this time.
True.
Because remember last time my screen just turned black for some reason?
Yeah.
I think I have the knowledge to fix it now. To be fair, we did go through stuff and it still didn't work, but maybe now it would be fine.
Phone. How should I phrase this? Me and Nino?
Yeah, he'll know who it is.
Me and Nino were talking about doing a Hit Pack 2.0. What else? Any opinions?
When have I had an opinion? No, I just think my general thoughts I've already said of just if he's interested in doing a modded run again, then there's a new list of people we could talk to and invite for that. You'd be more on the mod side of it, and also probably the people side, apart from me inviting the one group that I know.
Like,
but
the only ones I can think off the top of my head that would be interested are either already in the server. So, Demi would want to play, but he also wants to work with someone. So, and hopefully not a relapse of what happened last time.
Yeah, I think this time the groups will shift a bit more.
Yeah.
It's because I already planned with my friends for the most part to build. I wanted to room with Alto, and then everybody kind of already decided plans before the server even opened.
Yeah.
And then that left people who joined a bit later to just be on their own. But I think for this one, it'll be a lot more different of dynamics, especially with different people there.
Yeah.
Especially if you do the border idea, then we're all going to be near each
stuck
other and
closer
interacting.
together.
Yeah.
And the only two other ones, one does have a PC right now. And the other one's Wendy's, who's in the server, and he wants to learn modded, like, true modded, like, not just RPG mods, but like, Mechanism, Thermal, Britannia. It just... The biggest awkward thing is the fact that you can't have, like, two administrator accounts, like the owner and, like, an admin account. Because me and Phone were talking about this with the previous pit pack, where Phone would give me administrator access if it wasn't for the fact that it would also reveal personal information.
Yeah. Makes
Which
sense.
I'm like, that fair. That is fair. I don't think anybody would be.
I think he did give. Did he give me admin? He might have. I just never used it. If he did.
Oh no, I meant like administration over like the actual server hosting itself.
Oh. Yeah, no, that makes more sense now that I think about it.
Because I had the operator permission on the server.
I already know where he lives. But I don't know how to run a Minecraft server.
I know how to, so if I
But you don't know where he lives.
no. If I can get a job, even a part-time job soon, I would be able to actually hypothetically transfer hosting rights, I guess. So instead of Phone running it, I would be running it.
I mean, whatever works. This is more of something to talk to him about than me, since I
Well,
don't know what's going on.
Obviously,
I'm
I
just a
don't have a job at the moment, so I can't exactly do that.
player. Yeah.
But
Job. What
just
time is it? Oh, it's
entertaining
even
the
an hour.
idea. So I would be able to run the server and do like all the necessary tweaks and whatnot. Because I've technically hosted a server before, but it was just a single player server. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think I get it.
And he did invite my brother to play on it, but he never did. But modern Minecraft's not really his thing. But a fucking loser. No, I do. I do really care for my brother, so that was a joke. If you're
I don't
listening,
care for my brother because I don't have one.
yeah,
That's why I hate all my
I've got a good
siblings.
relationship with him. It's a lot of banter though, so that kind
I mean,
that
that's how
kind
you
of
know it's a
joke.
good relationship.
Yeah, we banter a lot, but it's in jest.
At least half of my conversations with Alto is banter
Yeah.
and violence.
Well, that's just Alto though.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Because if we do the enclosed area, like how fast would the border expand? Like what, 5 blocks a day?
I wouldn't know.
Why? Okay, hold on. So my Twitch chat hasn't been updating, so all the things y'all been talking about, I haven't been able to read.
Oh. Actually, speaking of updating, what's the fish count?
The fish count is at... Not it. Is at 129.
Okay.
21
more to go to 150.
Don't blame him. I can't remember. Did you ever play MC Eternal? Nope. Is it? I'm so confused. Brand new. The question is, all I know is I signed a contract that is apparently legally binding and offered my soul to some sort of rodent, probably Burms. So it got that going for it. I win, I get 20 for like a weirdo. You know, things females exist on the internet. Reminds me I need to play Vintage Stories. Is Vintage Story the one that's similar to MC? It is like MC or complicated MC. I heard my name. Complicated in comparison to vanilla or modded. Best way to describe it, Scarl, is it's similar to Terraformer Craft. I'm not super versed on mod in Minecraft. You have to do things like make charcoal in a charcoal. Yeah, it's if you're familiar with a mod pack called Terraformer Craft, it's along that same lines. Apparently one of the developers worked on Vintage Story, so it makes sense. It's similarities. But yeah, we'll see what Phone has to say.
Yeah, I think. Oh shoot! I left my microphone on. You could hear the girl noises.
No, I didn't hear
Whatever.
anything.
Oh, thank God, microphone. I love you. Anyway, um, I think phone is on either prepping or on currently a road trip right now, so
Well,
responses may be more delayed.
that's
Actually, they might be
fine.
sooner because he's probably dying of boredom.
Well, it's also
His family does the same road trip every year, and he's sick of it.
fair. It's also well at 5:30 here. I assume he's in North Americas.
5. Wait, no, you're 3 hours ahead, so it would be 4 for him.
So that's probably who's okay. What normal person's awake at 4 in the morning?
Yeah, fair. I mean, usually at like 6 my time, but I guess that's like 8 his time. So yeah, whatever. It's just an hour behind you.
Okay, yeah. The one thing that I will say that maybe should change is having locking flight behind the Ender Dragon. To
I mean, to be fair, there's probably a lot of progression changes we could make depending on the mods. If there's
True.
more bosses and endgame content, then the dragon won't be that big of a deal. It can just be an event
Yeah.
held like a couple weeks in or something. And that every few weeks, then another boss could be thrown on the roster.
There are mods that make the Ender Dragon harder though. So
I mean, the
technically
Ender
the Ender
Dragon already
Dragon
makes
could
me
be a
harder.
serious fight if the right mods are put in. The question is, would that even be something that would appeal to people? I mean, I guess maybe having an understanding that the Ender Dragon will be tougher than normal.
It might just be funny.
True.
Don't tell anybody. They all expect an easy fight, and then
And they
everybody
get
just
their
dies
ass
a lot.
clapped by a three-headed Ender Dragon.
Honestly, I'd be absolutely down to just go with that. Just say nothing more than Ender Dragon is harder.
And then
Then
no
it leaves it up to the
details.
imagination.
Say the Ender Dragon's harder, but don't have any mods that make the Ender Dragon harder.
You don't even have any mods for it. Yeah, the Ender Dragon, we added a lot of things to increase the difficulty. Everybody feels really proud of themselves, and then there's been no change. Ultimate gaslighting, so it'd actually be perfect for you to set up to do that.
Oi. But yeah, so depending on what, obviously, not Alto, Jesus, phone takes time, perfectly fine, busy. Ain't nothing wrong with taking a bit of time to respond. I usually just
Yeah.
type and just like, think like they'll respond whenever they respond.
Yeah. For me,
I'm-
I usually message somebody and think, oh yeah, they'll respond when I wake up.
Yeah. And even then, I give them like, if it's like a important question, I give them like a week. If not, I'll ask again, just in case they might have viewed the message and then went back to sleep, because I've done that I don't know how many times. It's like, yeah, I'll get to that message soon, and I go back to sleep and never and forget to respond to it.
Understandable. I think that happens with most people.
Yeah, so I'm not too worried about it. I keep checking to see if I got any new things. Got anything yet, but fingers crossed. Yeah, I'll probably, once I get 50 fish. Well, people are busy, Scarl. 20 more fishes. And if I keep getting fucking ichor fish, might take me longer. But yeah, so I've got plans, and it just kind of depends on what hypothetical question. Is it odd to commission fan art of one's own model? I say no.
Commissioning fan art of yourself is basically what everybody does
Yeah,
when
it's
they
just
have a
pretty much
VTuber
just
model.
commissioning art of yourself.
It's just commissioning art. It wouldn't really be fan art because you're paying somebody for it, but like that's how art is made.
Now I'm interested
At
in
least for
what
most
Taurus
people.
is going to be commissioning.
Because I know for a fact I'll be commissioning a lot of art with my finalized design once I actually get it done. There's a few,
Same.
things and icons that I want to get done for like my about section or things just to make things look nice. So I definitely will at some point. But for now, I'm still at the designing part of it, and getting the model is the most important thing. And then when I debut, hopefully by that point, because of how long it takes, I'll have a bit more of the assets and stuff done.
Yeah, the only issue with the bordered Minecraft is you can't tell Nino not to forget the corn dogs that go with his model.
Trust me, I'm already ahead. I'm actually changing from angel themed to corn dog themed. my name will be Corndog Devotee, and I'll corndog all over the place.
That sounds so wrong.
I like the fact that Demi came out of being mute just to comment on that. I have ideas now, probably wholesome ideas. Wholesome? Boris? Don't belong in the same sentence. Corn dog wings.
They call it corn dogging it because I put batter all over and then stick it in a deep fryer.
Oh god.
I hate it here.
But yeah, the only issue
I've
with,
been
like,
listening to you two go back and forth the entire time, by the
oh,
way.
oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I kind of
I'm
figured
glad
you
that
were.
corn dogging it was what got you out of it.
Yeah, the only issue with the expanding border idea, Nino, is it's kind of hard to have boss fights that aren't summonable, which hypothetically I could do. There's a mod called, what was it, Summoning Altars? Where you can throw certain items on it and it will start a summoning ritual.
To be fair, I'm only used to there being like 2 bosses, and one of them you have to go to a different dimension, and one of them you do have.
Yeah, it's possible. I could do it. It's just a matter of. Boris, that sounds painful. I should get a deep fryer for no reason. But yeah, so I have options. It's just a matter of what do I want to do with those options, you know? The other thing I could do is have a quest book. So that you're not relying off of Wikipedias and whatnot.
That could work.
Because for the most part, most mods I feel comfortable enough with explaining intricate details of. Listen, I've reached the disappearing filter part of my night. That's fair. I think Nino has too.
I'm at the part of the night where I'm half thinking because I'm occasionally playing Uma Musume. So I'm like, I just say the first thing that comes to my mind, except the one thing with the ice cream.
Nino has a filter?
That I still will. I will
That's
retain
true.
to my brain.
That's true, Taurus. But yeah, so just kind of depends on God Scarl. What the fuck? To ensure this new and exciting adventure, please sign this contract, which essentially says anything you ever create is property or proprietary property of me, and your soul is mine for all of eternity. The contract roughly translates to blah blah, unlock access to quests, whatever. Those are blah blah. Sign the contract now. Warning: failure to sign within 1 hour will result in spontaneous visitation by a lawyer. The writing becomes so small it's unlegible or unreadable. My bad. Nice. You are not kidding about making a pact with the devil there, Scarl.
Okay, I finished the Uma Musume story, so you know what? I think that's enough for on stream because we're actually talking a lot more. So, I can just focus on that.
Yeah, second wind has hit.
Well, I mean, I didn't really lose the first wind. I was more two different breezes in different directions.
Well, to be fair, I was also like half out of it. I kind of woke up a bit, but still kind of very eepy.
It's weird seeing 25 hours left when that was at like 140 something, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
don't bring attention to it.
Every month it goes up when a new wave of subscription hits too.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to knock this out. Well, you're cute. Difficulty in MCE2 changes based on player actions. You decide how quickly you want to progress. The world around you can adapt and enemies can get tougher, or you can stay on normal mode if that makes you. Normal is the default unlocked by going to the end, and master mode. I actually know what mod that does that too. Well, there's a few mods that actually do that. Because which one do they use? Don't worry, you're safe from me for now. I want to be able to knock this out before the birthday stream.
Oh, you're doing something special for your birthday stream?
No clue. Wearing a birthday hat?
That's on the 30th, right?
Yep.
Do I have that off work? Or do I have work? I do have work that day. If you were only born a day later, then for that exact moment I can watch.
Damn.
I know. When your mom was giving birth, you should have been like, wait, hold on, one more day.
One more day.
That sounds awful, being in stasis for labor for a full day.
Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. Okay, I'm done with spam. Let's read this. Normal mode. Vanilla Minecraft for a chance to find jewels and gems inside of stone while mining. Killing 100 dead causes a new raid to start. Expert mode. New items for sale in the shop. The Great Below can now be visited. Experience from all sources is increased by 25%. New monsters begin spawning and regional difficulty increase. Jesus, I can't read. Master mode changes. New item for sale. +1 combat roll charge. Space travel technology unlocked. Teleportation unlocked. New monsters begin spawning. And regional difficulty increase. My guess is they're using auto level. Let's make it 3. I made 30th.
That's the wrong button, but I was not.
Happy belated birthday, yes. Happy belated birthday. Actually, I can write that in my calendar. Birthday. Hey.
I sent Pandora a picture of a corn dog, and it seemed like she liked it.
I don't know about you, but that does not look like a corn dog.
Actually, that train of thought reminds me of my birthday. The entire time I was out with friends, we were talking about how many calories things were. Like we'd point at like a baby or like a dog or something, and be like, how many calories? In around 10 years, I'll be turning my 30th. Also, I'm considering getting my driver's license because when I turn 21, I want to make a hobby out of going to random bars and sitting in the corner mysteriously and basically acting like an NPC in a video game where people can approach me and I'll say cryptic things over and over.
You already act
That's
like
my
an
plan.
NPC.
I know. I've already been practicing my whole life for it.
Yeah, you
I think
have.
it'll be
Talk of
perfect.
fucking corn dogs and
Dark times this. I hope the king sure doesn't get ill. It's really funny too because I don't plan on ever ordering alcohol. I will only get water.
Ivan Pop.
I will just sit at the bar, order water, go to whatever dark corner there is, and just sit there and wait for somebody to talk to me, and that'll be it.
My sinuses hurt.
I'm not ordering milk.
I dislike allergies.
I'm not a huge milk person. I was when I was a kid, but not really anymore. I think it's because like higher percent milks usually give me stomach issues. So, I think that's why. I've had a long history of stomach pains
Nino's
and
lactose
only
intolerant.
like when I was no, I'm not lactose intolerant. It was just milk specifically because I have forever eaten a lot of cheese and other dairy products. It's just milk that has had that. So yeah, I kind of fell out with milk. I mean, occasionally I have like chocolate, but mainly it's just because my mom, whenever I'd say, "Oh, can I have a chocolate?" and we didn't have any, she would just get chocolate milk and then put it in the microwave and be like, "Here you go," and I was like, "Yay!" So life hack for all of you out there: just microwave some chocolate milk and say hot chocolate. I don't like bananas, so banana milk sounds absolutely vile to me. I guess I haven't had them in a while, but yeah, I don't like their taste or texture, so. I don't know if this is still accurate, but apparently bananas are, what is it, the most liked fruit? Or is it the most, like, produced fruit or whatever? Like, I don't
I've
remember the
got no
exact
clue.
statistics. Some bananas are, like, I don't know, in some metric, like, the most liked fruit. I have whatever, it's something along those lines. I don't like the mushy texture that much.
I cannot wait for Thaumcraft 7 to release.
I'm very much a texture eater, I think. So, for me, I don't like the texture of bananas, so I don't really care that much of how it would taste, but I also don't like the taste that much. Might as well log back into my bank. I'll make sure to say everything out loud so any of you can log in too.
Let's
And we can
go.
check together to see what my pay is, if I have it yet. I don't think so, but I might as well try. What bank do I use again? I'll figure it out. Last time I checked, that is in fact not my name or my password. Has your phone been doing this? Well, I guess I don't know if it's Android does this too, where it has like auto passkeys that it saves. So you just scan like a Face ID or something, and then it automatically fills in your password if you want. For mine, I have a few passwords saved, and for some reason, it thinks my username and password for this website is a random strand of numbers that I did not set.
Usually for me, it's smarter than that.
I mean, usually it's pretty good, but I guess I might have Well, no, when would I have saved that?
Maybe you
I
were
don't
like
know.
bashing your head into it.
No, because I don't usually check my bank account on my phone. My guess is that when I got a text for a confirmation thing, it just saved that automatically, thinking it was a password, and I was too lazy to take it out. Oh, I think I did. It's pending, but like, okay. Yeah, I did work a little less, so that makes sense. I'll be back. I'm gonna do some math.
Go do some math. Breakfast time. Let's go, Scarl.
Want to see?
I'm gonna check out Greebles. Yeah, no, the image that Nino sent me that he called corn dog is a black cat with a bunch of kittens. They're so cute. Reminds me of when Void was a kitten. It was tiny. Are you still on about this? No, I was just looking at the image Nino sent about the cats. Kittens I can see at least. I'm already plotting for the mod pack. Definitely feel my thought process slowing down quite a bit.
Okay, I'm back. I think I can afford it. I'll think about it over the course of the next few days to see if I will get the VTuber model this week or if I'll wait till next week to actually commission it.
Exciting. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, you'll
Ejin
probably
reminded
have
me
to wait
that you
several
like
months.
maid outfits. You know, there are corn dogs wrapped in rice and panko.
Also, that cat, this is actually an advertisement for my Discord because as of recently I've been using it again. So I've been posting some cat pictures there. They're not my cats, but a stray cat has given birth and has kittens in the neighbor's yard. The neighbor also not actually living there anymore, so it's abandoned. So the cat just has been raising them.
Sits there.
There's a video of the kittens playing that I took. So yeah, occasional cat pictures on the Discord, an occasional life update. I realized that nobody's talking in my Discord, but I can still talk in my Discord.
You can chill
So
your
that's
Discord
actually
all
where you
you
get.
want as long as videos of kittens are involved.
Yeah, there are videos of
And they're
kittens. So
so
there you go.
cute.
The other day, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but my parents were saying that they saw the mom teaching them how to eat like wet food.
Aww.
There's a little hole in the fence that they go through, so we can see them in our yard as well. Yeah, I think I'm still going with the place I told you about for the model because I've done a lot of research into them and
Yeah.
they are legit as far as I've seen. So if I get scammed, I won't even feel bad about it because like they did a very good job at lying.
Another Discord to join, so it seems.
Yeah, my Discord is full of me basically doing three things: announcements, the stream notifications, or cat pictures as of late. But I have been trying to actually like post there and talk about life more because I feel like that'll engage conversation better and not just be a place that I happen to have. Like, you know, I kind of want my server to actually like have uses. I spent so long making it. I really should like do stuff with it. So I've been trying to be more active there.
I'm just not interesting enough. I don't know. All my interestingness comes from this shit.
The unspeakable things that you can do to corn dog.
We get a
If
server
you
link.
want, if you want the server link, let me
You're a
send
mod,
it
so you
out.
should be perfectly fine to post the link.
Yeah. No, I don't want to report my server. There we go. So if you want to see occasional cat pictures and a lot of unused channels. Oh wait, no, there actually is one. A lot of people like like two people like using the recommended streamer ones or the self promo. I made it all myself, except for some of the names for roles and stuff. In which case, that was Alto who helped me with role names and stuff. So yes, I should probably post just more regular cat pictures on there too. I have cats. I guess there is the
Yes.
one cat picture that's immediately available.
Why?
There we go. I can also give you a higher roll because you are a sub. Cats are in my top 2 favorite animals. It kind of goes back and forth, so I just swap them. Oh yeah, actually something's coming up on the calendar, isn't it? I probably should do something then. Did it already pass? Did I already forget? No, okay, it's July 13th. Ah, but I'm working that day. July 13th is the first anniversary of me ever getting a subscription on Twitch. So, almost a year ago was my first sub.
Nice.
So I'll probably do some... Oh, wait, no, I'm doing a lot that week. Damn it. I'll do something either the week before or maybe that week. I'll figure it out. I'm going to a Addo concert, so that'll be my celebration.
That sounds fun.
It will be. I get to go with one of my friends, which will be exciting. First time I went to a concert with friends. I actually got more tickets than I need because I found tickets I liked, and then different tickets that I liked more appeared, so I got both of them. And so I'm reselling the other two. But if I had more friends that liked going to concerts, then I would give it to them. I invited Alto, but Alto can't go to concerts because sensory stuff, and that's pretty much all of the friends I have that I think that would be interested in going. I would invite Phone, but they live very far away, so that wouldn't really help. Because I could invite my parents, but I would feel... I don't think my dad would want to go.
Sleep well, Krabby. Take it easy. Get plenty of rest. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be awake myself. I'm kind of not dozing, but definitely kind of being like, ugh. I'll try to get 40 fishes. I'm at 35.
Actually, I think Mika mentioned that she's also going to the Addo concert. I don't know if it's the same one, if it's the LA one
It's
or a different one, but
probably not the same one.
that'd be crazy. It's
Oh.
just like, what are the odds if that was the case?
I don't think y'all live close enough.
Well, I mean, like, there's only one showing in California, so if they're located in California, then
Not Cali.
it's just that one. If not, then no. I mean, I guess it theoretically could be that one, but it just depends
If
on
she
which,
decided
like,
to
of
fly
the
out
few
there
showings.
for auto. I don't think
I
it
would
is.
fly out to the most vile place in the U.S., or at least one of them, LA, to see Addo. LA scares me. But it's worth it if I get to see Otto. I don't think I'll be used on the promotional material next time, but you know what, that's fine. Currently talking about Otto, I guess. It truly is the place of all
Serenity.
time.
I'm fishing. I hate my life.
I'm doing great. We talked about corn dogging it.
Oh my god.
Pandora
Nino
corn dogged
won't
all over
shut
the
about
place. It
doing.
was crazy.
Oh god, Nino won't shut up about fucking.
You made me this way. You
Sexually
described me as,
harassing
as
corn dogs.
corn dog as a personality trait, so now I'll make it a personality trait. I was thinking of
No,
yeah, it's
corn
different from
dogging
raw
is
dogging in
actually.
the sense of you raw dog it into batter and then deep fry it.
So corn dogging is pretty much pleasuring yourself with a corn dog.
Pandora's familiar.
I am not familiar because I've never had a corn dog.
Well, you
Another
don't have to eat it to pleasure yourself with it.
Well, if I'm gonna pleasure it, myself with them. I'm just gonna eat
You're
it
gonna
immediately
pleasure it?
afterwards.
You're gonna
no?
pleasure the corn dog?
No, if I'm gonna pleasure myself with a corn dog, why not just eat it immediately afterwards?
Serenity, you're gonna love the description before. Imagine this in visceral detail, if you will. Imagine a corn dog, and now imagine Fun Dip. Now imagine using a corn dog as a Fun Dip stick by, of course, using your own saliva. Fastest way to do that, deep throat the corn dog. And then once you do that, you just absolutely spread it all out over the Fun Dip and then eat it in one big bite. That's a description.
This is the shit that me and Demi had to deal with this whole stream.
That's my second favorite visceral description I've ever heard. My favorite is, I hope you stick a toothpick under your toenail and then kick a wall as hard as you can. You can feel that one.
I feel regret. I'm sorry, Serenity. Hopefully, Nino talk about corn dogging it, make your day a little bit better.
2017 was 8 years ago. I love little facts like that that just make people so sad whenever I say them.
Hopefully you're doing well though, Serenity. My toes are still curled in my boots.
Yeah, that's a fun description I've heard. I like sharing on occasion. I just remembered it recently and I'm like, oh, I have to share that at some point.
I once had a fingernail pop off.
Did you put a toothpick under it and then just
I
kind of
did
like jab
not.
it against the
I
wall?
damaged the actual like nail bed itself.
Uh,
It made a very audible pop noise when it broke off.
ooh, describe it in detail so it makes my toenail thing really descriptive.
I mean, it just went and popped off, and it was like, oh, hey,
It made
look,
the M1 grand sound.
there's like, and I mean, a good amount of my nail like bed was exposed. It's very sensitive.
Oh.
I have lost a toenail and a fingernail by smashing them under artillery shells on accident. I pinched mine in a chair. Definitely less badass.
Fritos and peanut butter versus Fun Dip and corn dog. Unstoppable force versus immovable object.
I'm losing it,
These
Serenity.
are the food debates we love at the Pandora channel. Make sure to subscribe for more expert food opinions. I had 2 corn dogs today, and all this talk about corn dogs makes me want more tomorrow because I'm still not that hungry.
They brainwashed her, no.
Okay, but what Fritos? Just like regular Fritos? Like, what Fritos have the best odds of tasting well with peanut butter? I wouldn't know, I have a peanut allergy. Just plain Fritos? Damn.
I have no words for any of this. I feel like I'm losing it. I need to go get some rest, you know. All this is just like a bad fever dream.
Dream of corn dogs.
I'm gonna be having dreams of fucking fishing.
If anybody donates $15 to me, I will use it to commission art of Pandora eating corn dog and make her use it.
Yeah, no, I mean it makes sense.
Apparently that's how much the
about
emote
hazard.
cost.
Taurus.
My occupational hazard as a streamer is saying this.
Saying some cursed ass shit.
No. I would never commission art of other corn dogs. I only have one corn dog in my life. I can't wait for the corn dog eating stream for the birthday one. You should add a little birthday corn dog asset for there.
I'm not putting corn dog assets on screen. Dude,
I will.
I'll get pogos. Okay.
I don't know why. It's working. It's peer pressure that isn't really directed towards anybody is working.
No, Serenity. I'll pay more than 15 to watch her enjoy a corn dog.
How much more? Because that just determines how high quality corn dog art I can get of Pandora. If somebody else is willing to pay for it, I'll do it in a heartbeat. I'll be the one to have the conversation with an artist and saying, I need you to draw sensual corn dog art.
They're gonna
Thank
go,
you.
is this okay with the streamer? I'm sure it's fine.
I'll pretend to be Pandora, though, so I'll make it extra funny.
Gotta make sure to gaslight the artist then.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. I'm sure nobody would have any qualms drawing a corn dog.
I need that shirt. I have never lost my virginity because I never lose.
Oh yeah, classic saying.
Yep. Most virgin shirt.
I think the most virgin shirt is a Sonic the Hedgehog shirt, but you know. Second most virgin shirt. Oh no, I want that shirt. I've never lost my virginity because a corn dog isn't a person. Okay, wait, I need to look up how to make a shirt.
Ah,
I think I might have to redo the reference sheet I made. I think I need my VTuber model to wear that shirt.
let's get like a Sonic shirt that says I'm fast in bed.
My favorite are the Neon Genesis Evangelion, but not. I have 3 of the Neon Genesis Drake shirts. I don't know if anybody else has seen. Wait, let me see if I just look up Neon Genesis Evangelion Drake shirt, if it comes up. Neon.
Dude, Baby No Money and Iron Mouse apparently did a collab on it for a song.
Baby No Money and who?
Iron Mouse.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
if you
mean,
just
it's
look up
not the
Neon
most
Genesis
shocking
Drake
thing,
shirt,
but still.
I have 3 of that shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts. That's why I have 3 of it. It's the one where his face is piloted by Ray.
I haven't heard it yet. Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
Shinji's also an expert at corn dogging around.
Doesn't he like yank it to a girl that's in a coma in a hospital or some shit?
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with corn dogs. I don't know why you would bring it up. I actually saw that part in theaters.
That's
I
gotta
was
be
in a
fun.
crowd of people when I witnessed that scene. Did you know
Why
that
are you
the voice
yelling?
actor for Shinji and Asuka did like an anti-AIDS, like HIV? Well, I guess that's HIV/AIDS, but they did some advertisement about using protection where they had to make a lot of moan sounds So it sounds like Shinji and Asuka are fucking in the background of this random ad.
Nice.
So that's also something that exists.
Oh shit. What's her name's debuting tomorrow?
That's very specific. I can't wait to
Saba.
watch What's Her Name.
Saba's debuting tomorrow, I believe. Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
You might recognize her former persona. Garagura.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Debuting the 28th. I'm so excited.
What does her has her design been revealed yet or no?
Sort of.
Didn't Amelia Watson also re-debut as somebody else?
Doobie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I sent Nino the teaser trailer.
Oh, okay.
Very similar design. It
really
is
staying on the
amazing.
fish theme.
Something.
So now she's just an independent streamer instead of part of Hololive?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, the manager, Achan, is also debuting as an indie soon.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are going down that road of corporate to indie.
Well, to
The
be
only
fair,
VTuber that I've remotely watched is Dokibird, and that I cannot stress how little Dokibird content I've watched to make it the most. I have seen like 4 minutes of a live stream.
I wanted to watch the Yubi and Doki CS collab. I never actually sat down and watched it, unfortunately.
I really don't watch a whole lot of streams, but yeah, Dokibird is by length alone my most viewed major VTuber, which I guess is well, I guess that makes her Oshi status. I don't really know what considers somebody an Oshi, but to say Dokibird is my Oshi with watching like a total of like 5 minutes of Dokibird content is really funny. So you know what? I'll say it. Best 5 minutes of my life. She reminds me of the one character from Stranova, so there you go.
I think I know which one you're talking about too.
Yeah, Michelle is peak Stranova. And she kind of looks like Michelle from Stranova.
That's one game I should play more of as Stranova.
I probably should go back to it as well. But there's
No
just so
longer
many
the
other
top
games
1,000,
out.
you know.
I
I will
mean,
not
I was,
be Stranova.
I think I wasn't top 100 for a while. I was only there for like.
I don't know what truly defines an Oshi.
Oh, she definitely predated Stranova, but I never really watched her. So it's more of just one reminds me of the other. But yeah, she came out before Stranova did. Wait, no, that makes it same. That came out in the sense of she
You're calling
started
her
VTubing.
old.
It's because Dokibird just keeps ending up in like games and stuff that I like playing or enjoyed playing. Like Dokibird was one of the few VTubers I saw that actually was like playing Stranova and was like in Stranova tournaments and stuff.
Yeah.
Of course, Stranova tournaments were delegated to only like major YouTubers who were just playing at the time or
And wasn't
invited
that
to
the
it, so there
Marvel
weren't any
Rivals
like.
though too?
I mean,
He also
pretty
keeps
much.
ending up in really shitty drama.
Who?
Dokibird.
She's been in drama.
It seems like drama follows her. Like she's not the one causing drama. It seems like drama follows her.
I'll never forget the one face she made with the one person shooting his shot in that Apex Legends game.
Oh yeah, the one that's like, oh shit.
Are you still dating Peter? It's like, yeah, he's right next to me. That clip was so good.
That clip makes me cringe. Doki's reaction is exactly like how anybody with two brain cells feels. Like,
Scylla
oh,
got such good advertisement for her rigging
oh
from
yeah.
that one clip.
Yeah, it just seems like drama constantly follows Doki.
When I get my VTuber model, the first thing I'm going to do is see if I can make that face and how well it does. Because I have actually made that face when streaming like twice. So I'm really curious to see how much it captures it. I love the 3D model a lot, but it doesn't capture expression super well, and that's why I really am hoping for a 2D one. I really want to have good expressions.
The only time that I've seen the 3D models capture facial expressions when they've got the whole mocap thing strapped to their head.
Yeah, that's the thing that I really miss about having my 2D one, because I was fine for a 3D and never thought I would like really go big on commissioning a 2D model. Because my friends made it, and it's like, okay, that's awesome. I got a free model from a friend. I'm of course going to use it. But then I lost the files for that and had to use free assets, and then it captured my face so much better. I was like, oh, maybe I should. And now I'm at the point where it's like, yeah, I'll probably get it. In fact, I could do that later today.
The other question I have is, are you using a webcam or an iPhone?
iPhone.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know why, and it's not even, like, a lot of the 3D models just sometimes struggles to capture facial expressions without the whole facial rig.
3D models are really cool, but they're just not my thing, personally. I like them. I mean, I am a 3D model VTuber, but, like, I've always liked the look of 2D better, so I'm glad to finally have been able to do that. I'm very thankful for 6, for all the 3D models I've had. And I probably might go back to them on occasion, but 2D is just always what I've wanted to have.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm excited to show off the finalized design. I think it's not what people would expect. It's not like I'm going off of a major difference. It kind of has a lot of main elements from my other designs, but it kind of just goes in a certain direction with. So it'll kind of be like a combination of all the designs I've done so far. Yeah, I think so too. I was wondering about this the other day, because I noticed that like when Pandora and I are the only two people streaming on a category, most people will go to Pandora. And I don't think that's because it's like discrediting me or anything, but I think people, when clicking on stuff, like the look of a 2D VTuber more. So it's more inclined to.
You've also got to remember, I have a very unique art style as my model.
I mean, that's true, but I'm saying, like, I have a 3D model, which doesn't stand out as much. So it's kind of like, I understand why as well, and I'm not like, oh, I'm jealous that Pandora is getting all the views or anything like that.
Nino's encroaching on my territory, how could you?
I know.
Stealing all my views.
I'm reducing my amount of Ds by 1, I can't believe this. But yeah, I think it's just because generally more stylized or just well done 2D models tend to be more eye-catching than my 3D model.
Gorgeous.
Oh, it's great. But I think once I have my own, design and model and stuff, it might incline people to click on it a bit more.
Once I get my own model, I might do one of those collab sheets.
I'm talking about more new people, though. I mean, I don't care if people go to Pandora's chat over mine or anything like that, especially because my ads are kind of weird. It's like I have like 3 minutes of ads for people who aren't subscribed. So it doesn't bother me. It's like I already know when people join collabs, they're not here just for Pandora, not here just for me or anything. It's about the whole experience. So it's not like I feel like I'm not getting chosen or anything. It's more of just like when new people come in. Like I feel like the ratio of new people is not really in my favor. And I think that it's just mainly because I don't have 2D1, or maybe I'm just less interesting, which also would be the case. Or
You
just,
got
you know,
dummy thick model now.
yeah, I mean I do, but that doesn't really help.
It has been 9.5 hours, Scarl. I do want to get to 40 before I fall asleep.
I hope I don't fall asleep when I'm 40. I hope I've mastered the art of never sleeping by then. I spent half of my life in that pursuit.
We
Well,
could
I guess
get
half
into
of that
comfy
thing.
PJs.
I don't know. Yeah, I
I'm
think
not in
I will
PJs.
spend the rest of my evening contemplating the VTuber model.
And one day I'll get my own VTuber model too. I'll be like the last one to get like a true VTuber model. Wendy got his, Taurus got his just what was it the other day?
Oh, that's cool.
Single
Wonderful
Tuesday?
models, and it's like I'm like I want one.
I'm spending way too much on model. I know I went way over my own budget, but I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna spend a lot on this, and then I won't have to buy another model. I just plan on using the one.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, oh, Scarl, bananas in pajamas, running down the stairs. Bananas in
I don't think
pajamas.
I'll
I
reveal how
forget
much
how
I'll
the
spend.
rest of the song goes.
Or spend, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm ready to
Because
spend a
recently
pretty
something has
penny.
been, yeah.
Not enough through Twitch, but I wouldn't necessarily want it to fund it either, if that makes sense.
Also, I didn't even know Taurus streamed.
Yeah,
Wait,
Taurus
I'm gonna
streams.
follow.
Yes, do it. Taurus plays a lot of shooter games.
Oh, that's cool. You play
Yeah, I
Siege?
bugged the shit out of him. I'm assuming I bugged the shit out of him.
Taurus was the person that I first played, or one of the people I first played Ready or Not with.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be
I
fun.
played with
That's also a
Cryptic.
game that I only saw you play.
Yeah, played with. First time I played Ready or Not, I played with Pro, Taurus, Cryptic, and Twee.
Thanks. So everybody knew Taurus streamed and just decided not to tell me. That's
Oh,
crazy.
I didn't know you were wanted. I didn't know.
Can't believe this.
Taurus
Nobody
knows
knows
a
me
lot
well
about
enough.
guns and also very handsome. Very true. I'm ready to spend a pretty penny for bananas in pajamas. They're coming down the stairs. Bananas
I'm
in
tempted to say the
pajamas
amount
coming
I'm planning
down
on spending in
pairs.
pennies, but I don't want to do
Bananas
the
in
math.
pajamas are chasing teddy bears. So phone says, yeah, I
Oh,
wouldn't
phone's
mind
awake.
setting that up. Seemed like there's people. We know people now.
Let's go. Oh, Pro, you also joined the Discord, which means I probably should give you a role as well. I should actually check. It's been a while. I'm pretty bad at giving people roles, and I mainly just have given it to anybody who subscribed at least once with their own accord. But yeah, I don't remember all of the people who've like genuinely like done a full sub or who's gifted or what.
I've done both.
Yeah, I know Pandora has. I know AZ. I know Taurus has. I know Cole has. So I'm pretty sure that's everybody. Yeah, Blake has before as well. So I think that's the 7. Oh, Nalu has as well, so 8. Am I already at 8 of the 10 firsts? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I still have firsts on my channel, so there you go. More plugging for no reason. I'm great at this. Actually, let me check that now. I don't need to do anything. I'm already on my computer. I think Twitch tells you the statistics of that.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go wrap up stream. I'm gonna go pass out. I'm at 140.
Okay.
Getting there. Only have 60 left to do, which I'll probably do sometime next week. That's okay with
What
you?
care about? Oh yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Well, I'm a go end stream. I checked. No one's streaming right now, so I go to bed. So, hopefully y'all had a good evening. I go pass out now. So, bye bye.